Hi everyone. Wow, this is different from usual. Hold on. I usually when I start a live stream, there's like maybe like 2 or 3 likes, you know, and like not a lot of people waiting or anything, but wow, we've already got 8 likes on this stream and there's people in the chat and stuff, so I gotta be honest, I kind of thought this was gonna be like one of my less attended streams, just because, like, I don't know, you know, my FNAF streams are always gonna be my most popular, let's face it. So I thought doing one of my human ones would, like, you know, just be kind of like low key, but maybe not. Maybe people actually are excited about this one. So hi K-Art, I see you've been in the chat here for a bit. Hi Wildside. Hi Dark Nature, maybe? I never know if I'm pronouncing anyone's names right. I'm so sorry. Are you good at makeup? That's a tough one. I am capable enough, I guess, at makeup. Whether or not I'm good at it, it depends on opinion, probably. I consider myself an amateur, but I'm kind of good at like the fake it till you make it thing, if that makes sense. Like, if I force it hard enough, I can make it look like I know what I'm doing. Hi, Charlie Cheetah. I make it all, win it all. Whoa, my dad's already here. Hi, Dad. Were you paranoid about catching up with the stream this time? Hi, Purple Heart. Oh yeah, that's okay. Yeah, you don't have to stick around for a stream where it's a character you don't know. Most likely my next stream will probably be a FNAF one, let's face it. Oh, I did say it right. Oh, awesome. Hi, Thornheart. Thanks for dropping by. Hi, Legend Goji. Wow, so many people here. Hi, Crybaby. Hey, Andrew, what's up? All right, we got a mod here too, so that's great. Yeah, for anyone who was in my stream on Sunday and saw like my parents were confused because they were trying to say hi to me and I was saying hi back, but they thought I was like ignoring them. It turns out, and I feel like I could easily have this happen to me too. They joined the stream and it, instead of like starting it like live where I was at, it like started them at the beginning. So they didn't realize they were like hours behind. So it looked like they were saying hi and I was just completely ignoring them. So not sure why the stream did that. I feel like anytime I've joined someone else's stream, it put me just live. It didn't put me at the beginning. I don't know. Is that like a thing that happens? Love Kokichi so much, you guys just. Hi, Reese for life. I'm glad to see we've got some Kokichi fans here already. Yo, I wasn't sure, like, I don't know. My FNAF streams are always, like, kind of a guaranteed, like, I wouldn't say guaranteed, but, like, you know, they tend to, like, people are excited, they have a good turnout. My Danganronpa ones, well, I haven't done that many, I guess just Junko so far, but yeah, like any human type one, I would expect to be, like, a little less, like, excitement inducing, because it's more normal, right? Like the FNAF ones, it's like a more unique makeup and stuff, I guess. But no, I'm so glad to see that like people are actually like hyped for this. Like, that's awesome. Thank you all so much for being here. Be back about an hour. Yeah, no problem, Charlie Cheetah. Even though this is a human one, it'll take a while, like all of my streams do, so I will definitely still be here in an hour. You set a timer, that's awesome. Hi, Cheese Edits. It was a lie. Do you like Kokichi style? It's a lie. Why do I ever try to voice act? I can't, to save my life. Okay, so I felt bad on Sunday. I like rambled so long. When I went back to timestamp everything, like the like intro was like 11 minutes or something, so I'm gonna try to like actually like head into doing what I'm supposed to do today. I will say, unfortunately, well, 2 things. So I want to do a different makeup look with Kokichi a bit, kind of like how I've upgraded my Junko makeup. We're gonna try that with Kokichi. I did a makeup test for Kokichi maybe like a week ago. I was iffy on it. I don't know. It was okay, but I meant to do another one like last night, and I don't know. I actually like got distracted. I was instead working on this Spammed in Neo illustration, and like next thing I knew it was like 1 a.m. and I was like, uh-oh, I didn't do another Kokichi makeup test, so my bad. We'll be doing this a bit more like just experimental than I suppose I intended. I also meant to like do the contacts before the stream started, and I again got distracted by the Spammed in Neo actually, so that was twice now. I'm sorry, Kokichi. It's nothing personal. It just, I don't know, I kept getting hyper focused on this. It's not done, obviously, but yeah, I just, I also meant to have the contacts in already, and I don't, so I'm sorry. Pretty for a chubby girl. Thank you, I guess. What a weirdly backhanded compliment. Is that what they call, does that count as negging? I've never been sure I totally understood the definition of negging. Is that like, that's what that is, right? Like where you like, you like try to like bring someone down as you bring them up? I don't know. What do I know? Love your shirt. Oh yeah. My absolute clown shirt. I got this at a convention from an artist. And I feel bad because it's old now. It's like starting to like crumble, and I'd like love to get another one. But last I checked, their shop was like down for maintenance, and I don't know if it's back up yet. But yeah, I love this shirt, so I'll try to find who the artist was again, and maybe I'll give them a shout out. I can't remember their name, but yeah, so I figure I got clown shirt, clown juice. We're ready to go with Kokichi. Did you draw that? Yeah. Actually, like, my actual like job is like in art. Art's so good. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Carly Worley. Do I have ADHD? Yes, like big time. I do take meds for it. I feel like in the last year or so they've kind of stopped doing anything, so we'll figure that out down the line. But yeah, I get real hyper focused, if you hadn't noticed, which is a blessing and a curse. But yeah, major severe ADHD. Oh, hi from Brazil. That's cool. Hello. So yeah, I guess I should probably just get the contacts over with, right? I feel kind of bad because like I should have put these in before the stream started. I know this can be such a disaster, and in fact has sometimes been a disaster, especially because I think it's been over a year since I've tried to put one in my left eye, so this will be interesting, but I don't know. I'm getting better at it. On Sunday, I put in the mangle contact instantly, first try, so maybe today that can happen. But yeah, I wasn't even sure if I'd have these by today. These showed up like 4 days late, so I'm glad these are here. My Kokichi cosplay has never, in any of my content, I think, had purple lenses, because back then I was so bad at putting them in that the one day that I did try, it was a disaster. There might be a couple of photos from that day, I'm not sure, but I took them out real fast and never filmed anything, so this will technically be the first time my Kokichi cosplay has purple eyes ever, which is very cool. So yeah, let's just get going with that. First things first is just uncap these things. These are always really hard to like open, but that's like a good thing, right? Because it means that they're like, you know, sealed up and sanitary and all that. Whoops. Oh, hi Marco. Thanks for joining. It's raining. I want to cosplay the puppet outside tomorrow. Oh yeah, you probably don't want to take your cosplay out in the rain. Hi, oh sorry, is it Inarie? Is that like how you say it? Inari? GRWM following TikTok before deleting, so that I found you again. Literally one of my favorite cosplays. Only regret of deleting TikTok. Oh, thank you so much. I'm so glad you found me again too. Yeah, I mean, frankly, I've been focusing a lot on YouTube lately, in part because like we might all be losing TikTok again, probably next month. Let's face it, when the 75-day thing is up. So, yeah, I'm glad I've been doing a bit better on YouTube because of stuff like that. I wasn't sure, because I will say my initial experience on YouTube was not great, and unfortunately it was because of this cosplay. I don't know, I started posting shorts on YouTube, and this was back, I didn't even have my Circus Baby cosplay yet. And so yeah, I was posting like some of my Danganronpa videos, and I don't know, YouTube like hated my Kokichi videos. I was like getting really mean comments and stuff, and I was like, whoa, okay, I guess YouTube just doesn't vibe with me. So yeah, I'm a little worried that like if I'm like gonna make some Kokichi content today, I might be getting some nasty comments again. But honestly, that's okay. I don't really care that much. I'm one of those people where like when I get hate comments, I'm just kind of like, whatever. People are gonna say what they say. There we go. Gonna be all muddy. Yeah. It's actually raining here too in Chicago. Okay, I got one. Let me just dump some of this liquid out. Yuck. Okay. Let me also sanitize my hands really quick, you know, just in case. To finish at 8 a.m. Spain time, Jamaica? I wonder what time that is for me. It tends to take me around 4 hours to do this stuff, but it can take longer. So we'll see. We'll see how this goes. I've never done a get ready with me for Kokichi ever. So I'm genuinely not sure actually like what the timeline will be. I assume it'll be similar to Junko. Maybe? I feel like it'll be faster though, because Junko I do that really complicated Monokuma eye. I do some rhinestones with Kokichi and theoretically still will today, even though I'm changing up the makeup. But it shouldn't be nearly as complicated as that Monokuma eye that I do, so I don't think it'll be too bad. Now my other concern with these contacts, they look very transparent. I hope they'll actually look purple, like, cause like my eyes are green, and I have had it happen in the past where like I try out contacts and they're thin, and then like the green of my eye shows through and kind of like ruins the color a little. We'll see how these purple ones look with green eyes. I'm just cleaning this lens off a little. I think that's inside out. Turn it this way. Yeah, that looks correct. I'm just making sure it's not like inside out or like has any micro tears or anything I should worry about. I think it's fine. Here, I'll do this away from the camera because I know how gross that can be. So are you guys able to see any of it? Here, let me scooch this over. I don't want to gross anyone out. Sorry about that. I know eyes are a squicky subject, right? There we go. Look at that. That's pretty. Wow, I have not had a purple contact lens in this eye, or any lens in this eye, in literally over a year. I'm not even exaggerating. Probably a lot longer than a year, actually. So I'm just trying to see if it like feels funny or anything. It's a little uncomfortable. Not too bad. I think it'll be okay. I think it's just kind of like adjusting. It looks really purple though. The green's actually like not showing through that much. Nice, I like it. Wow, I can't believe how much better I'm like getting at this, that I'm able to like just pop that in immediately, even though I have not put a lens in that eye in so long. I think I've got this now, you know, the contact thing. I'm good. Let's see, what cosplay do you want to do but can't? I don't know. I guess I hadn't really thought about it. I'll have to think on that one. Cosplay don't allow underwear? Wait, what? How's your day so far? My day's going all right. I kind of overslept, I gotta be honest. So I'm like a little like, I don't know, like I kind of got that like sleep hangover feeling a little. Or I'm like kind of, not drowsy, but just like, I feel like I need a little like pick me up a bit. which I assume will happen as the stream continues. These tend to like hype me up a little. But yeah, no, I'm doing well. How are you all doing? Contact looks pretty good. Thank you. Yeah, I like it. Purple's so cool. Definitely looks better than my transparent one in 2022. Yeah, that's the thing. I think the ones I tried before this, it was a totally different company, were really transparent. So it's like, it wasn't that big of a deal that I wasn't able to make them work because like they didn't look that good. They weren't that purple. These are actually really purple. So I'm hoping like it'll like make the cosplay look really cool too. I don't know. I'm excited to like see how this turns out. It's gonna be like a new look for Kokichi. I haven't really particularly ever upgraded him, not for any reason, he just never really needed it. So not compared to like Junko, where I just like keep completely reinventing that one. So yeah, I'm curious to see how this is all gonna come together. Was that wig for you, Roxanne? Will cosplay completely new? Yeah, I just got that one in the mail like 2 days ago. It's just the base wig though. I will be adding a lot to it. In fact, I already have some green hair extensions that I will be working with that wig. So yeah, for now it's just like a very, honestly, very pretty silver wig. I'm kind of surprised because it was a really cheap wig, and like it showed up and I was like, this is a nice wig for how little I paid for it. But yeah, I will be doing all kinds of stuff to it, so that'll be fun. Okay, second one's open. Let me just dump this out. Okay, get this other lens in. I'm so glad this goes like so much faster now. The whole contact lens thing was such a nightmare when I first started. Okay, let me just clean the other side. I know I'm probably a little like overly paranoid with like the cleaning stuff, but I don't know. Better safe than sorry, right? It would be unfortunate to get like an eye infection or something over just doing a cosplay. I'm sure it happens to people, but okay, let me just check for any signs of tears. I think it looks okay. Re-clean that. It fell off my finger a little. Wow. Clean, clean, clean. There we go. And there we go. How's that? Got 2 purple eyes. Sorry, just give myself a moment to adjust. Yeah, I think they feel okay. Nothing's like hurting or anything. Like I can kind of feel them, but I think I just need like to adjust, you know, but there's no like pain or anything, which is good. Wow, those are like, they're like really purple. Okay, Pinky Paradise, I will forgive you for the several months of issues we had. I'll forgive them for 2 reasons. One is that they genuinely, despite this not being what I actually ordered to begin with, they actually came through on the really good purple lenses, but also they did send me kitty cat contact lens cases, and that is like the cutest thing ever. I can't stay mad at a company that sends me kitty cat lens cases and genuinely really, really pretty contacts. Gosh, yeah, these are really nice. I'm gonna try to like take care of them. That's the thing, is like, as someone who's not, I'm like new to contacts, I'm not used to them. I'm bad at keeping up with the maintenance because I just forget, and that's bad. So I'm gonna try to maintain them. You know, I have a Yuri from DDLC Cosplay too that could use these. I'd have to get her another wig, but that could be an option. Oh, please, Davy. Such an edgelord. King Ouma, yes. Yeah, be too careful taking precautions. Totally agree. I concerned B1. What are people yapping about? Honestly, I don't know. I looked over at the chat just now and I was like, huh? Someone was being an edgelord. Okay. So. Hot to go. Take me hot to go. I love how you're always like throwing like lyrics into the chat. I've noticed. Okay, so. Lenses are in. Next thing I'm gonna do, because I always forget to do this, for some reason every time like I put down foundation and then remember I should put down primer afterwards, or like that I should do that before the foundation. I don't know why I never remember that, so I'm not messing that up today. Primer around the eyes, then we'll do foundation. Unlike my FNAF cosplays, I don't do like the skin prep thing with like my human cosplays. I've just noticed that like whatever chemicals are in that skin prep stuff, it mixes really weirdly with foundation and like makes my skin turn into this like waxy, like I don't even know how to describe it. It's like latex. Like it starts to like get cracks in it and stuff. It's weird. It's super weird and I don't like it. So no skin prep today, but we will do some eye primer. Because yeah, as I have complained about many times, I have super hooded eyes, which makes makeup, unfortunately, kind of challenging because my eyelids essentially wipe it all away when I'm blinking and stuff. Very frustrating. Gosh, now that I've gotten so good at contacts, I feel like that does like open up some new doors. Like maybe I can start getting more experimental with it, you know? I mean, I'm not talking like scleras and things like that. I don't know if I'll ever be ready for stuff like that, but I just mean like, you know, if a cosplay could use a contact, like in the past, I would just hold off and not do it. But like, I don't know, maybe I can start giving it a try. Just more contacts in general. Because yeah, it's becoming not a big deal anymore, which is awesome. Love that. I like the feeling of Cookie just staring into my soul. I'm scared. Yeah, do some of the like sprites. I don't think I could ever like replicate that one. You know the one. Are you French? Who's French? Every stream of yours I join, someone's always being really political or weird. I know, right? I think it's because, you know, I'm doing these as like the vertical streams, not the horizontal landscape streams. So they get pushed out into the public shorts feed. So it's like, it's not just like my subscribers seeing stuff, it's like just anybody. So like a lot of like randos hop in. I mean, it's a good thing in that it tends to get me a lot of new subs. Lots of watch hours, which is great if I ever want to like be monetized. You know, wouldn't that be awesome? Think of all the cool cosplay things I could afford if I did that. So yeah, it's overall a good thing, but it does mean that like a lot of just like really strange people pop in who like don't know what's even going on but still feel the need to like say stuff for some reason. A lot of people are just attention seekers. You see great Ponto with the contacts on. Okay, so confession, I was going to be a huge troll. If Andrew is still here, he knows because I was complaining to him about this last night. I actually did go to the store last night to see if I could find Grape Crush. So that could be a huge troll during the stream. Unfortunately, they didn't have any. The only thing they had was like, I would have had to have purchased like the 12 can pack of it, and like I don't know, I'm like a little bit of a health nut. Like I didn't want to have that much like sugar brought into the home just for like one trolling stream joke. But if they just had like a bottle, or even like a big bottle, I would have done it. But yeah, I didn't want to like get like a whole 12 can case of Grape Crush for one joke. But yeah, I was absolutely gonna be a huge troll. So we'll just have to like go with the clown juice today like normal, which is still very Kokichi coded. But yeah, Grape Crush would have been pretty funny. I can watch the first part of the stream and like watch it back the next day. The full stream do first time difference. Yeah, that's why I try to do like streams on different days and at different times, because I know like time zones and just life schedules can make things difficult. So I figure if I don't stream at the exact same time every day, you know, like I don't have like a very strict schedule, then like people aren't gonna get like locked out just because like they live in a certain time zone or something. Hopefully. Where'd you get your cup from? I really like it. I think I got it off Etsy, actually. It was some Etsy shop. I came across it like randomly and was like, I need this in my life so bad. Because I used to have a different cup like that, and I don't remember what happened to it, but like broke or something, and I just, yeah, I wasn't even specifically looking for clown juice, but I was like on Etsy just kind of casually seeing what was up, and then yeah, I came across the clown juice thing and was like, yeah, I need that immediately. Make artificial grape flavor out of polyvinyl gloves. Blah. That sounds disgusting. Oh, hi, Dolly Shoe. I just realized you were here. Hi. Thank you so much for joining. You're drinking a Capri Sun right now? That sounds so good. I have not had a Capri Sun in like, I don't even know how long. I can't even remember the last Capri Sun that I had. So, okay, I'm gonna put down foundation. Similar to how I've been doing Junko lately, I'm kind of doing this the more like traditional way where you actually put down foundation and normal makeup first and then you do like rhinestones and things. I used to do it the exact opposite, but I'm kind of like getting like experimental here, you know. I don't know if you saw Dolly, but I got the purple eyes. Finally. So happy. Only took me like a year and a half. Hopefully this will go pretty quick. Yeah, I use a really, really light foundation, especially with someone like Kokichi. Gotta look like you've been locked in a hangar for 4 days or something. Sorry. Get ready for a lot of jokes from me. I can't help myself. Nobody makes more jokes at Kokichi's expense than Kokichi fans. And yes, I am putting foundation over my eyebrows. You'll see why in a second. You look unique. I hope that's a good thing. Rhinestone eyes. Yeah, we'll see. Like, I don't know what to do with that exactly. Because, like, yeah, I did a makeup test for Kokichi about a week ago. And I tried to do a whole different look with the rhinestones. Like, different from this one. It was similar, but it was different. I don't know. I don't know if I liked it. So I'm not, like, entirely sure what the game plan is here. We're going to figure it out as we go. And then if it looks really bad, I guess at least we can say that we all watched the fail happen together. Makes it kind of funny, right? I mean, let's face it, not every live stream has to end on a perfect note. Although I would prefer it because I'd like to make videos today. But like, you know, if we get to the end and it's like, oof, that's not good, I guess that would just be an excuse to do another one of these, right? Get it right the second time. Nothing wrong with that either. Welcome back, Crybaby. Who's your favorite Danganronpa character? I feel like I'm always sounding so biased during these streams. It is Kokichi. I swear I'm not being biased. If you'd asked me that when I was doing like my Junko stream, I still would have said Kokichi for sure. He's my boy. He's my best boy. Which I know a lot of people hate him, so if you're someone who hates him, I'm sorry. I understand, I do. He's a challenging character to like sometimes. I totally get that. Yeah, I'm curious how many like Danganronpa fans are here, because I know some people just watch my streams just like no matter what character I'm doing. So yeah, if there's any Danganronpa fans here, like Go ahead and shout out your favorites. I'm actually kind of curious. I feel like the Danganronpa fandom's kind of fun because everyone has such like wildly different favorites. Like, yeah, like certain characters are like, obviously they're more popular than others, but it's like every character is somebody's favorite, which is kind of cool. You can hear the jokes you're making, he be crushed. Hey! That's what I'm talking about. Get those press jokes going. I guess this is part of all your house is difficult no matter if you're, for example, cosplay making a little dream. Yeah, that's what I have found. You'd think like my FNAF cosplays would be so much harder than like my human ones, but honestly, the way that I just happen to do makeup and stuff, like all of my cosplays are complicated, like no matter what they are, so they're all pretty difficult. So I got an Ibuki fan, hell yeah, Kokichi fan, yes. You like him, don't worry, oh good. You have to miss the stream, Diogen? Or sorry, you said to call you Dio, right? Was it Dio? Well, that's okay. Don't worry, you don't have to catch all of them. I'll probably be live again. I don't know exactly when my next live will be again. I've been averaging about 2 a week lately, which I think is pretty good. So there should be another one coming up pretty soon. Kokichi was my favorite before I even played the game. I just know I was gonna love him, yes. Love, hate, feel like for Kokichi, very valid, believe me. Like, I'm not one of those Kokichi fans who's gonna be like, how dare you? I'm just gonna be like, understandable. Favorite is Celeste, Celestia, heck yeah. Have you ever seen my Celeste art? I feel bad, I'm always doing like shameless art plugs during these, but like, for those who don't know, I actually, well, okay, so like, I'm best known for 2 things in the Danganronpa fandom, and oddly enough, neither of them are my cosplays. I'm best known for a fanfic called Amalgamate, so like if anyone here has heard of that fic, hi, I'm Dr. Highfish. Sometimes that jump scares people who don't know that. And then the other thing is like I did a Danganronpa gold painted art series. So some of you might have seen my Danganronpa art. I bring it up because my Celestia one is one of my most popular. I think my Kokichi one is my most popular, but a Leon fan, heck yeah. Buki, Pookie, another Celestia fan. Yes. A lot of faves, Yasuhiro, Agakure, Chihiro, Nagito, Shuichi, Kaito, Kokichi, Gundam. I'm a huge Gundam fan too. Can't use TikTok anymore. That's okay. I've actually been on YouTube a lot lately, so because we might all lose TikTok soon anyway, so. Oh, hi Festive. Hello to the Amalgamate fans. Yeah, I have a feeling there's probably some Amalgamate fans here. Amalgamate mention, yes. You saw the Celestia one? Oh, good. Celestia was how you first find TikToks. Yeah, my Celestia art is like one of my most popular. I have a Gundam one too. You know, if I grab my portfolio, like, I don't want to like waste y'all's time, but I can show you all the originals really quick. Just do like a 2-second tour here. There's 10 of them in total. Sorry, there's like a mangle one sitting over here, but yeah. So here's the Kokichi one. This is like the actual like original one, with the shiny. And then yeah, we got Mikan and Celeste. I know the glare is really, really bad, but yeah, these two, all of them have like the shiny gold paint. We got Ibuki and Shuichi. I'm trying to like avoid the glare, but it's like impossible. And Nagito and Gundam. These two have a lot of glare. Remember Nagito was the first one I think I did via the voting system on TikTok? I think, or was that Kokichi? I can't remember which one came first. Got Mew and Kokichi. Okay, Okay, and Junko, and also Flowey. Ignore the Flowey over here. But yeah, so these are all the originals. And hopefully I'll do more in the future. I haven't done any in a while. That doesn't mean I'm not going to do any more. I just, I got distracted with a ton of other stuff, so, so yeah, there may be more in the future, but those are the 10 that I have so far. The same Undertale pillow? Yeah, you saw my Toby Fox pillow. I'm always sitting on Toby. Got studio down right now. I want to hop in and give you a cheer. Oh, thank you so much for joining. I appreciate it. I know we were just talking about that in the comments. I'll be here for a while, so if you're able to hop back in later. But I appreciate you dropping by. Hi, Jimmy Brown. Ridiculous details on point. Thank you. Oh, you haven't seen the Mikan one before? Oh, that's one of my favorite ones. I really liked how that one turned out. It's like, I liked it because it just came out like weird, but like in a good way. I don't know. There's something like kind of creepy about it, but I like that kind of thing, so. Oh, thank you, Dolly Chew. Thank you so much, Jimmy Brown. Oh, hi, Mom. Thanks for joining. And hopefully you're with me live at this moment. If it looks like I have, here, if I have purple eyes, if you can see that I have purple eyes, it means you caught up to the live stream. So, yes, I have purple eyes today. And they actually look really cool. I look like Chris Marshalless. Well, I will take that as a compliment because I'm a big Motionless in White fan. In fact, I used some Motionless in White songs recently with my Undyne cosplay. Actually, I have the Motionless in White song I was possibly going to use with the Kokichi cosplay today. We'll see. We'll see how filming goes and if the makeup actually turns out good today or not. Okay, so now the foundation is on. I'm actually going to draw on the eyebrows. I used to use like a purple eyeliner for my Kokichi cosplay that I really hated. It was way too light. So I noticed sometimes in videos it's like the wig would look purple and then you can't really tell in this photo, but it's like the eyebrows would almost look like pink sometimes. I don't know, but I recently got my hands on a much darker purple, and when I did do a test about a week ago, it looked so much better. So this will hopefully be a huge improvement. But this is why I like put the foundation over my eyebrows, is just because like I'm kind of replacing them basically. Hi, Orange Soda. Hi, Juanita. Oh, you see them, Mom? Oh, good. Don't they look cool? Yeah. I got them in like really fast too. I think I like finally have this contact lens thing down. Only took me like nearly, well, yeah, it was definitely over a year and a half or something before I finally figured it all out. Eyes look cool. Thank you, Orange Soda. How are you? I'm doing all right. How are you doing? Do you like What Remains of Edith Finch? Why does that sound so familiar? I should know what that is. I'm terrible with the names of anything. If y'all hadn't noticed with how I bungle everyone's usernames constantly. Just want to say I'm gonna head out and chill. Hope you'll have a great time. I wish you, JP, phenomenal time doing the stream. Cosplay makeup is always enjoy y'all. Thank you so much, Festive. I appreciate it. I appreciate you dropping by. And for the kind words, of course. I'm gonna scooch my mirror over here so I'm not like leaning this way so much. And I'll say because of how like thick this pen is. Pen? I don't know what you call this. Pencil? Eyebrow? Well, it's technically like an eyeshadow. What is this thing? It just says multi-stick. That is incredibly unhelpful. Yeah, because of how thick it is, like, I tend to put this down, like, a little more than needed, and then I'm gonna, like, remove some of it afterwards, kind of smooth it out. But now another thing I want to be careful about is I felt like when I did the makeup test a week ago, I brought the eyebrows in where my actual eyebrows are, like all the way in here, and like I gotta be honest, like see the way the Kokichi wig like goes over the nose? With the eyebrows in that far, it kind of just made it look like I permanently had a unibrow, you know, because the hair just like covered that whole area. So I'm gonna try to not actually go as far as my normal eyebrows today and see if that helps, because I didn't love that. I thought it looked really off-putting. It's actually been a problem in the past too, like with this cosplay, but like, yeah, if I can avoid that, that would be nice. Because it's, not saying Kokichi can't have a unibrow, but I don't know. I personally found it a little distracting. So yeah, don't worry, if this looks really thick, I'm gonna like, narrow it down soon. I'm just putting down a little color here. Okay. So yeah, it's just like a big, thick, messy line right now. And the way I narrow them is, I feel like one of my like makeup secrets is if you can find Q-tips that have these like pointed tips here, they are so good for corrections. You're good, Juanita? Oh, good. I'm so glad. Welcome back, Deku. Be a killer eyeliner. Yeah, this thing is actually like really awesome. I love this color. I should try it as like actual eyeliner or eyeshadow or something. I mean, I could maybe do that today. We're experimenting today. We'll see what happens. Heading out, Shrew. Well, thanks for dropping by. I'm one of your idols. Oh, thank you. That's so sweet. So pretty. Thank you, Juanita. Yeah, let's even it out just a bit here. But yeah, this is definitely like one of my favorite makeup tricks that I kind of just figured out on accident, to be honest. Like, I didn't mean to like I think the first time I corrected makeup with one of these like pointed Q-tips, it's just because like I screwed something up and just like panicked and was like, oh wait, that actually worked really well. And now I kind of like use it a lot. I mean, obviously I'd prefer to get things correct on the first try, but I'm kind of a super clumsy person and I don't think that day will ever come. The issue is I just don't have steady hands. I don't know how some makeup people do it where like they can just effortlessly like put down straight lines and stuff. I'm like, how in the world? Like, I feel like I can't even do that in my art. You're rarely gonna see super, super clean lines in my art because I just can't. I can't do it. Almost got it. It doesn't have to be like perfect or anything, but just, you know, just remove a little bit of that sloppiness that I can't seem to help. I'm gonna fix some of it up with eyeshadow too. There we go. Much more like narrow, doesn't like come in so far here. I really want to prevent that unibrow from happening. Because it seemed like no matter how much I tried to shift the hair, it like wasn't helping. So I think we have to just fix the eyebrows. You don't wear makeup when you cosplay? That's okay. I don't think makeup's a requirement for this stuff. Looks so silly in a good way, thank you. And now, Marco. Well, thanks for dropping by. Yeah, I understand. It's pretty late in the Netherlands. Oh, hi, Kyra. Oh, bye, Carly Warley. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, and hi, Nugget. You're here too. Sorry. Ugh, I keep losing my voice. That's why, like, I'm constantly, like, drinking liquid. I know it's probably super annoying that I do that, but if I don't, like, I lose my voice so easily. I don't know what it is. So, okay. Let us get a second eyebrow so that I look a little less horrifying. That's the unfortunate thing with like doing makeup live is like, especially anyone who like shows up who like doesn't know what I'm doing, like just comes in from like the shorts feed. These like transition periods where I'm like have like one eyebrow and stuff like that, it just must look so ridiculous to them. Very, very off-putting. Alright, let's clean that up. Try to get at least somewhat close to this one. Inspired me to draw some Kokichi fan art while I watch. Oh, that's awesome! Good luck with that. I'm sure it'll turn out great. I will always encourage more Kokichi fan art in this world. Super smeary. I'm gonna like lift these eyebrows with like white eyeshadow, so like yeah, if these aren't like super perfect on the first pass, it's fine because there's room for like corrections later. Almost got it. Also, I just have to say that I don't think that the unibrow issue is just a me thing. I was like looking at like other Kokichi cosplays, like looking for like maybe some better makeup ideas than what I've been doing. Some of them had the unibrow thing happening too. Apparently, when you have the wig like that, it becomes a everyone problem. Or a many people problem. So, this is Kokichi's fault for having weird hair. I'm trying to see if they look like close enough to each other. What's that saying? Like eyebrows don't have to be sisters, they have to just at least be cousins. I think they're probably even enough. Yeah, it's like they're not perfect, but yeah, the wig covers most of them anyway. Almost all Danganronpa characters have weird hair. Yeah, if anything, like Kokichi actually means like you like get let off easy, cause some Danganronpa characters. Looking at you, Celestia, with the giant drills. Not twins, they're sisters, the phrase you're looking for. Okay, I went like one step too far in the family tree. Not twins, but sisters. Where did I get cousins from? Jeez. Okay, so next step. I'm trying to decide if I should... Yeah, I probably shouldn't do too much eye makeup just yet, because I think, depending on what I end up doing, it would be better to have, like, the blush and stuff down first. It doesn't have to be, like, all of it, but maybe, like, just enough of it for now. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do, like, a little bit of, like, blush and, like, face highlighting and stuff, just so, like, when I, like, put down the eye makeup, I don't have to, like, go around anything. Okay. So, do some blush. I'm not gonna do the, like, nose blush or anything yet, but just, like, do some, like, cheek blush and stuff. we'll get the cuteness started early. Because in my opinion, this kind of makeup on Kokichi is adorable. I wish I had tried this kind of thing sooner. Alright, get us a fluffy brush. Ivy version. This dude's hair was such a pain to make. I did it with a trash bag, you know, like for 5 hours and event the next day. That wig is no longer with us. Oh, that is such a mood. Yeah. It's like, you go through all that effort, you get a wig that, like, it worked for the purpose you needed it for a day, but then afterwards it's like, that thing did not survive. Goodbye. R.I.P. Celestia wig, seriously. I can't even imagine trying to make one of those. I've seen some tutorials actually on like for people who have made them, and I'm just like, good lord. Can't wait, it's gonna look so cute, I know, right? How did I make my cosplays? Oh, it really depends on the cosplay. The process for each of them was really, really different. When I get to the costuming part for this one, I'll try to talk about some of it. Cause yeah, I've never done a Kokichi Get Ready With Me stream before, so yeah, it's kind of like, there's probably parts of the cosplay I've actually just like never talked about online, which is kind of weird to think about. So that'll be fun. Like, I never did like a making of video really or anything. Especially because like when I made the Kokichi cosplay, like I really didn't have like any followers or anything. I think Kokichi was only the second serious cosplay I made after Junko. I mean, I already had the Undyne cosplay, but the version of it I had back then was pretty rough and not good. I had my Yuri from DDLC cosplay, but that one's not that complicated or anything. So yeah, I think Kokichi was like definitely one of the earliest like challenging, like hardcore attempts I made at like having a cosplay. I don't know, this is like a thing I do with Junko too, where I really like to have the blush go like kind of like up into the eye area. I have no idea if that's like a weird thing to do, but I don't know, something about it just looks cool. I saw a Junko cosplayer do something like that and I was like, I dig that. You probably can't really see it in the stream, but this blush has like glitter in it too, because of course it does, it's me. How could I not? Doesn't have to be perfect because I'm going to come back to this later. Kaito's hair is like 2 big swoops, like, I know, right? Trying to draw his hair is so infuriating. I've done it a few times and each time I'm just like, curses. Welcome back, Charlie Cheetah. Hi, Ari. Thank you for joining. Do you make a Dandy's World cosplay? I don't know enough about Dandy's World to do it, unfortunately. I know, like, of it, you know, and stuff, but, like, I haven't, like, played it or anything. Hi, Ashley. I know you said you were gonna change your username. See your socks. I'm not even wearing socks right now. Okay, so, got a little bit of blush. I'll put down a little highlight. I don't know if I really need it, but... well, actually, I could probably just wait till later with that. I should put a little, like, color under the eyebrows, though. Okay. What is this? Pink. Alright, yeah. I'm just gonna put a little bit of, like, white, like, under the eyebrows to kind of, like, lift them up a little bit. It also helps like fix the like uneven lines a little. The nice thing with Kokichi is like if you put like too much of this kind of stuff down and it gets a little clowny, who cares, right? It's Kokichi. He can absolutely look like a clown. In fact, some cosplayers just literally dress up Kokichi as a clown, which I find delightful. Yeah, it's a little bit better. Apparently we're gonna redraw. Ooh, I'm excited to see that. Erased a hole in paper while drawing once. Oh my gosh, yeah, the number of times I've put like a literal hole in my drawings. I'm super heavy-handed, no matter how hard I try not to be. I just tear paper up. It's so frustrating when that happens. Every time it happens, I'm like, I gotta work on my anger issues or something. That can't be normal. Okay, eyebrows are a little bit lifted. Oh, you follow me on Instagram, Leaving Parasites? Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad you found me on YouTube. Because, yeah, I don't stream on Instagram, or at least I never have tried it even. So, yeah, if you want to catch live streams, like, definitely YouTube is the place to do it. I don't know, I'm doing finger guns. That's super, I don't know if I call it cringy, but it's something like that. Okay, so we lifted those up a little, and then, so here's the thing, like, when I did the makeup test for Kokichi, like, a week ago, like, I tried purple eyeshadow. I found this, like, really cheap, like, eyeshadow palette that's got a bunch of purples in it, but no matter what I tried, even, like, the darkest one, it's just, like, not that dark. Like, I filmed some, like, test videos, and, like, it was the same issue with the eyebrows. It's, like, the purple almost looked like pink, like, once I'm in front of, like, a ring light and stuff. So, I don't know. Would it be, like, overkill to use this same stick on my eyes? I don't know. That's the thing, we're gonna be, like, experimenting here today. I was also heavy-handed, snap crayons in half. Same. I don't know what it is. Like, I just, like, just, like, dig in there. But not done inside. Gotta go back later. Surprised to see your content. You've always been watching. Oh, I'm so glad. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna be here for a few more hours, so if you're able to return, that would be awesome. But yeah, thanks for dropping by. Hey, Orochimaru is cool. Inspired you to start cosplaying Spamton again? Yes. I don't know if you've seen it. I don't think I've shared this on Instagram at all yet, but I've been working on a Spamton Neo illustration. This is as far as I've gotten so far, so definitely not finished, but it's in process. It's taking a while. I will definitely be coloring it. I have not done a Spamton Neo illustration that's been in color yet, and so that was a little bit the motivation there, was to change that. So I'm excited to see how that turns out. It's just, yeah, it's like taking forever. So I was like, I was at dance class. That's okay, Ariel. Thanks for joining. Hey, Gaz. Go cook dinner, come back, or make it looking so. Aw, thank you. Back in your Undertale phase? Yes. Right in time when I've started doing my Undyne cosplay again. Hi, Melody. Thank you for joining. Oh, No Vanity's here too. Hi. How are you? I'm doing all right. How are you doing? Hi, is it Yapzilla? Yapzilla one? I love that name. So I'm just like sitting here debating what to do about my eye color, if I should like, Cause yeah, the purple like just really wasn't working last time, and I'm wondering if the way I've always done it in the past was like this Kokichi here that's like on this image, I just did black eyelids. That's how I've always done it. And like, I don't know, part of me's tempted to just do that again, but then I'm worried I'm just gonna end up with the same makeup again and this whole experiment will be kind of pointless. I don't know. I don't know how far to like experiment here. What is this from? So this character is Kokichi Ouma. They're from, I don't know if you've heard of the Danganronpa series. They're from Danganronpa V3. Yeah, it's kind of a controversial character, I'll be honest, but he's my fave, so so we're gonna cosplay him. It's a cosplay that I used to do a lot, and I just haven't done it in a while. So I'm changing up the makeup a little. I don't know. Maybe this purple's not a good idea though, because like if I do like purple eyelids that are the same color as the eyebrows, that just sounds really weird. Okay, maybe I'll... What's the darkest purple in here? I guess it's this one. No, because when I put that one on, it was like really holographic though. Well, alright. Let's try it. If it sucks, then I'll just know for next time. Actually, you know what? If it sucks, I'm just gonna put the purple crayon over it. So yeah, I'm just gonna like put down a layer of this for now, and then I'll do like my usual like white eyeliner thing, and like we'll figure out something with the rhinestones. I still don't entirely know what I'm doing with that, but we'll figure something out. Like, I don't know if it's super obvious, but the way I had the rhinestones here, I was kind of sort of trying to replicate like the dice logo. I don't know if I successfully did that, but that was kind of what I was going for. It wasn't just like a random bunch of rhinestones that I just tossed on. It's the same thing with the gloves. Like, you'll be able to see them better when I actually like have the outfit on later, but the gloves, I like rhinestoned the backs of them to like, again, kind of imitate the dice logo. See how like that purple's like, it's not that dark, right? Like, it's pretty... It's probably in part because this is really cheap eyeshadow, so like, it's never gonna go down that dark. But that's okay. I don't know if it's just me, but it always feels really, really weird putting eyeshadow on when there's contact lenses in the eye. Like, I can feel it, like, kind of moving the lenses a little. Ugh. Kind of grosses me out. I'm sure that's my fault for just like paying too much attention to it. Like, I should just ignore it, but I'm not used to contact lenses, so it's hard to ignore. You know, some people wear them every day, like they probably wouldn't even notice this kind of thing, but it just kind of freaks me out a little. Okay. Almost got this first layer down. I think I did start with a lighter purple during my makeup test, so I think this will be better than what I did last time. I wish I'd taken some videos of the makeup test. I think I took like a photo, but I didn't like save any proof of the test. Which is actually really stupid to me, because like I do tests like that in part because like I also am testing out like filters and like the lighting and stuff. It's not just like, oh, did the makeup look good? That's it. My contact lenses always like blur after I've like put shadow on them. Ugh. Kokichi's the best. Heck yeah, Melody. You'll be watching me on your TV, Ariel. That's okay. No worries. I'm just glad you're here. How long ago was that picture? That's a good question, actually. It's actually, weirdly enough, it's a screenshot from a video. Gosh, it might have been like, it was probably at least a year ago, which is kind of wild to think about. I was trying to remember if it was before or after the UMG debacle on TikTok, which was over a year ago. Yeah, it's not really that recent of a pic. I haven't done this cosplay in about 6 months, actually, so none of the pics would have been that recent. Might be Living Dead Girl Rap song I was talking about. I have used that song way too many times in my video. I gotta chill. You have no sense of makeup? I'll say. I'm not good at makeup. Like, that's part of what makes these streams so funny. Watching me fail at this is half the fun of it. Maybe you could blend it with a darker color. Yeah, I'm wondering if like a little like black on the edges here might help. There's kind of like a sparkly black in here-ish. I have like a sparkly black over here too. Yeah, because I do want to do like that cartoon highlight thing that I like to do. So, let me see what happens if I put like black over, not the whole thing, but like, yeah, like the edges, so that like I can kind of come in a bit, not like affect where the highlight's gonna go, but just kind of like darken the makeup in general a bit. It's so tricky because like a lot of times this just, once the like ring light is on and like camera's rolling, the stuff ends up looking different, so it's a little hard to predict. Like something that looks good right now might end up being like a bad choice, and then like something that looks like it's not working out now might actually have been the right answer, and I don't know it yet. We'll see. Yeah, I mean, I think that's a little, definitely bolder, which is never a bad thing when you're doing like cosplay videos. We do have to remember that there will be rhinestones going down, so like the way that the eyeliner looks here isn't like the be-all end-all of what I'm doing. Just sort of a base coat look. But yeah, we're trying stuff live, which I think is totally fine. I know it's like risky to try stuff live, but I don't know. Do it for the lols. I realize a phrase like that ages me really badly. Who says lols anymore? Okay. Yeah, just darken that area a bit. Far from perfect. Because, yeah, as I was saying before, I ain't no makeup artist, that's for sure. Always cracks me up when people come into streams to try to insult me, and it's like, trust me, there's nothing negative you can say that I wasn't already thinking. I am immune. Alrighty, so, yeah, just kind of a general base coat. It's messy right now, but we'll clean it up as we go, especially because like the rhinestones tend to cover a lot of mistakes, which is part of what I love about them. Oh geez, that mangled. Not today, unfortunately. Jamie, you're so cool. Ah, thank you, Melody. She's the best. Oh, thank you so much, Tasha. Y'all are so sweet. You used to have a Junko cosplay Weeping Parasites? Heck yeah. I love cosplaying Junko. Like, I think no matter what happens, she will always be one of my absolute favorites to cosplay. I don't even know why. Something about, like, the attitude she's got or something. She's just so much fun. Plus, Junko posing is fun. I'm not good at it, but I love doing it. I say lols and I'm Gen Z. Oh, good. Okay, so it lives on. That's good. Oh, yes, Kokichi, yes. Hi, Braxton. It's the brattiness. Yeah, I love cosplaying like really sassy characters. I think that's like one of the reasons I'm like really looking forward to doing like the Roxanne Wolf cosplay. I just love like cosplay characters who have like way too much attitude for their own good. Something so fun about it. I guess it's because like in real life I'm not like a particularly like attitude-ish person. Cosplay kind of gives me the chance to just like let loose. Makes me think of that meme, right? Like, aren't you tired of being nice? Don't you just want to go ape? You know. The answer is yes. I'm just doing the super quick highlight, so that was just a little lighter purple, and then another lighter purple. Trying to get some sort of gradient happening here. Not a very good one. These are definitely really cheap eyeshadows though. They're like, they're not good. They're trying their best. I'll give them that. Okay. I need to line these up. When I did the makeup test last week, the like highlights that I did were like really off center because I was rushing. It looked so bad. I think that's part of the reason I didn't take any videos. It just like it wasn't a good look, you know. Hopefully that's a little better. I mean, I will say it wasn't a bad look. I'm hoping what I do today will look a bit better. That's all I'm saying. So you got that little gradient going there. Just sucks because like since my eyes are so hooded, like anything I do with eyeshadow, like you almost can't even see it. Nothing I can do about that. That just be genetics, baby. Yeah, see, it's like I have all that eyeshadow on, but then when I do that, gone. Isn't that wild? Super, super hooded eyes. Almost done. Just trying to clean up the gradient a little bit. Also, if anyone's wondering, I unfortunately do not know where my cats are at the moment. They had just gotten fed, so like they're kind of content now, you know? Like they're kind of just probably just like off, like sleeping it off. They have nothing to beg for at the moment, so it doesn't mean we won't have any cat cameos today, but just yeah, unfortunately at this moment I have not seen any signs of them. If I'm able to, though, I will, of course, try to find them later. So, okay, got the gradient going. It's alright. Like, it's not perfect, but... like, doing Danganronpa sprite poses. Yeah, that was something I was practicing, was like, so, you know, I've gotten so used to the Junko poses, and I was like, gosh, I haven't filmed new Kokichi videos in a while. Last time I did was at a convention. Like I haven't even like at home filmed any in a while. So I was like trying to like learn just a few poses, like for like maybe I'll try to make a Junko pose style video, at least one, right? I gotta try. But yeah, I was trying to like memorize the like different like, I like this one where he's just doing the like thing, like I don't know, he's got like this whatever this is, like the, I don't know. I'm not good at doing any of the poses, let's face it. Not even the Junko ones. I try, but I just suck at it. Gotta see to Moogie. You call your mom Moogie? That's adorable. Best wishes. Well, thanks for dropping by. I appreciate it. Gotta love genetics, I know, right? It's okay, you can see the eyeshadow when you blink. Yeah, that's what I'm counting on. Or like when I make like certain facial expressions, you know, like especially like sassy ones, like like then it shows. It's just like, yeah, when my eyes are open, just gone, completely gone. Yay. If my parents are still watching, I have to blame both of them. I think they both have, my eyes look like an exact perfect amalgamation of both of them. It's kind of funny. It is very purely a case of genetics. But yeah, it's not a bad thing. There's nothing wrong with hooded eyes. It's just sometimes when I'm doing eyeshadow, I'm just like, curses! Why is this so difficult? Sorry about that. I hate when this thing gets loud. I actually did a Junko wardrobe cosplay back in 2022. Oh, that sounds fun. Gosh, she's so fun to draw. Like, or not draw, to cosplay. I feel like it's like, in part because like she's literally the ultimate fashionista. It's like begging to be cosplayed, you know? Cosplaying Kahlua soldiers for next time I'm going to. What's that character from? I know I should probably know this, but I'm trying to catch up. I know I'm like super behind on a lot of media. I'm slowly playing catch up. I had a whole list. I've watched Amazing Digital Circus. I've watched Murder Drones. I think I'm doing Arcane next. Squid Game Season 2. I watched Agatha All Along. I got that out of the way as well. Yeah, I'm slowly just like working my way through all the stuff that I missed out on. Yeah, beautiful eyes. Oh, thank you, Mom. It's very sweet of you to say. I know I have purple eyes today, but still. Oh, it's from Hunter x Hunter. Okay. I feel like I should have known that. Me who works at all these anime and Comic-Cons and stuff. What should I draw while watching the stream? Well, I don't know. Is there anything you're like inspired by right now? Like a show you're watching or something that you want to like... That's usually what I go with, is I try to like think of things in my head that I might be excited to draw, and then whichever one makes me most excited, then I'm just like, that. Like, that's how I ended up doing the Spamton Neo drawing. I was actually started off drawing something completely different and was like suddenly realizing I wasn't feeling it, you know? And then, I don't know, almost like spontaneously without even thinking about it, I suddenly realized I was drawing Spamton Neo. And it's just like, okay, like that was just the thing that was like exciting to me in that moment. So, I don't know. That's the metric I go by when I'm trying to like decide what to draw. So, okay. We have some eyeshadow down. I'm going to, I guess, do the white eyeliner would be like the next thing. I do have some like some splatter here from the the purple eyeshadow. No matter what I do, I always end up with like some just like getting on my face. Just like, go away. Clean up here. Clean up on eyeball. Alright, so a little bit of white eyeliner. This is where I get a little nervous though, because like I was saying earlier, like the the cosplay that sort of kept me from posting on YouTube a whole lot when I first started was this one, because people seemingly really did not like my Kokichi cosplay, and a big part of that was apparently my eyes were horrifying. People couldn't stand looking at them. And I'm sure this white eyeliner made that worse, because I will admit that I do really like large eyes with Kokichi because it's like, I don't know, just like that childish, scary, freaky look to it. There was a little spite though on my part where it was like the more people said they didn't want to look at my eyes, the bigger I kept making them. So I'm just gonna make them really big today. And you know what? If people don't like it, too bad. Swipe away. That's all I can say. Not my problem. Because the thing is, like, my eyes are just naturally, like, kind of big, freaky alien eyes anyway. So, I don't know. It is what it is. Like, sure, the white eyeliner makes it worse, but I have a feeling those people were gonna hate the way I looked no matter what I did. So, whatever. That's a them problem. But I'll be curious to see if the contacts have anything to like do with it, because I wasn't wearing any contacts at the time, and I know that like my naturally green eyes, they're very pale and transparent, and in front of a ring light, even I think they can look really scary. So maybe with these purple lenses in, this cosplay will be a little less like freaky looking. I don't know. But yeah, it's just when I step in front of a ring light, it's like, it just kind of like looks like my eyes like turn into like, I don't even know what they look like. It's weird. It's a weird effect. It's like very abnormal. I do acknowledge that. But I don't know, if people don't like it, that's just, you know, they can suck it. You can see like already my like inner Kokichi's coming through the more makeup is on. I'm just like, bitches. The sass is starting. Okay, almost done. Just a few swipes here. It doesn't have to be even because I'm gonna put black eyeliner around it. Oh gosh, I hate the way the like I think it's like the contact lenses shift when I'm doing stuff to my eyes, and then everything goes blurry for like a second. It drives me nuts. Ugh. I don't think there's any way to even prevent it. Like, it's just, if you're gonna be like doing stuff around your eyes, it's gonna move them, you know? I don't know how people put up with this. I suppose people who wear daily contacts though, there's no color, right? Like they're just transparent, so like if the lens is moving around, I bet it doesn't even blur their vision at all. I should ask my roommates, because both my roommates actually wear daily, everyday contacts. But these, since they have the color over them, it's like, it is gonna affect my vision if they shift. It freaks me out every time. I'm just like, stop. I'm also gonna put a little bit of silver in the inner corners of my eyes. It's just a thing I've been doing lately. I dig it. I think it just adds a nice little pop to it. I even do it just in my like daily normal makeup, like not even just cosplay makeup. There you go. Also, if you hear any like strange noises, one of my roommates is like lifting weights. I have two roommates. They're both really tall, and one of them works out a lot. So if anyone wants to mess with me, good luck to you. I'm pretty sure he could snap your neck. Oh, hi, Carson. Sorry, I just realized I missed you there. Hello. Remember me? Yeah, I remember you. You were here at Sunday's stream. Welcome back. Thanks for returning. Arcane makes me go and say, yeah, I've heard such good things about it. My roommates watched the first season and they loved it. They haven't watched the new season yet, and obviously I haven't watched any of it, but yeah, I've only heard good things. Everyone seems to like love it. My roommate's Michael Myers. Yeah, actually, funnily enough, the one that's not working out is the one that everyone seems to think is Michael Myers. So I have two roommates, and both of them are very scary for very different reasons. Hi, I have no idea how to pronounce that. I'm sorry. It's like Helly? I have no idea how to say it. I'm sorry, but hi. Link Talk. have you been? I'm doing well. I feel like I haven't seen you in a stream in a while. Hi. How are you doing? It's pronounced like Helic. Oh, okay. Oh, that's an I. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm gonna blame the contacts. I thought that was a double L. You've been doing good? Oh, glad to hear it. Thank you so much for joining. Yeah, I was just showing I got the white eyeliner down. We're actually making pretty good progress. I don't think this is gonna take as long as Junko, which is good. So I guess the next step would be, well, okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put down like normal eyeliner for the moment, just like my usual like wing liner. Because then after that, whatever eyeliner goes down, it's gonna have to be me making the shapes for whatever I'm gonna do with the rhinestones. So that'll be like that'll be future me in 20 minutes' problem. Yeah, for now we'll just do some like normal eyeliner and see what happens. I don't know what to do about the eyeliner and stuff. Or the rhinestones. I mean, this wasn't like a bad look, right? But it's just, I don't know. We'll see. We'll figure that out in a minute. Hi, Fairy Jules. You're new here? Well, welcome. Thank you for joining. Favorite movie? Oh my gosh, that's a tough one. I'm probably gonna have to go with The Fifth Element on that one. I've watched that movie like a million times, and it never gets old. I'd say like maybe like The Crow would be a close one. I know, stereotypical goth, right? Just can't help myself. What else? There's so many. There's a lot of movies I love. Those were the first two that came to mind, though. Yeah. Annihilation. I love that one. That's not a movie for kids. So yeah, if anyone here's under 18, don't watch that. But Annihilation is awesome. I feel like that's an unpopular opinion, though. A lot of people like did not like that movie. It's really scary, but I thought it was lovely. It was scary in a beautiful way. Dendron cookies are the biggest, most soulful you guys ever seen, girl. Yeah, exactly. What show or game is this cosplay from? Yeah, so this is a cosplay of Kokichi Ouma, who is from, I don't know if you know the Danganronpa series. Specifically, he's from Danganronpa V3, which, yeah, it's a video game series. I see you laughing at me, Andrew. Yo, Andrew, did you see what happened with the substance at the academies? Talk about ironic. Oh, you started reading that? Yes, the book is actually really good. It's way different from the movie. Like, it's nothing like the movie, but it's really, really good. It's a lot like oh my gosh, what's it called? The video game series based on it was called Stalker, but what's the book called? Roadside Picnic. It reminds me so much of Roadside Picnic. It's really good. Have I seen the FNAF movie? Oh yeah, definitely. I loved it. I'd like to like rewatch it again. You didn't even know the awards happened? Oh, I probably shouldn't say anything because I don't want to spoil the awards if anyone here hasn't watched them yet. I'll DM you later, but like, let's just say that like what happened with the substance was exactly what the movie like said happens. Like, it's so funny. Like in an unfortunate way, but it was just like, oh my goodness, Hollywood really like so tone deaf. Hollywood gonna Hollywood. Long story short, I'm subbed to a lot of people and don't watch a lot of people I'm subbed to. I forgot about your channel. That's okay. Totally understandable. There's so much content online, right? Like it's so hard to like keep up with everything. There are definitely channels that I love, and then like I suddenly realize like weeks have gone by and I'm like, wait, what is that person up to? I might need to grab a different eyebrow pencil. Why do I keep mixing up my words today? I need like some sleep or something. Eyeliner is the word I was looking for. This one's a little old. I don't know, this one's really dried out. Yeah, maybe I should grab a different one. I have backups, it's okay. Ever since I started streaming, I started keeping like a little extra stock of these instead of like waiting till the last minute to buy new ones, just in case. There we go, that's way better. Yeah, I tend to buy really, really cheap eyeliner, which is kind of bad because they dry out so fast. I swear one of these days I'm just gonna invest in like a genuinely good eyeliner. Got like an eye shape starting to form here. Love your shirt. Oh, thank you. Yeah, this is absolute clown. It's like one of my favorite shirts. I love it so much. Perfect for Kokichi. So yeah, this is just like very normal standard eyeliner for the moment. Then we'll get weird with it. I need to make sure I make it really thick and bold because I've just noticed like the way my like facial structure is or something, when I like emote a lot, like these lines disappear really easily if I don't go like too far with everything. Okay. Ooh, that blurring is driving me nuts. I love these contacts, they're very pretty, but oh my gosh, the blurring. So yeah, there's like one eye, so you can see like now I've got this like large false eye shape, I suppose. Gonna go watch a bunch of your vids real quick. Oh, thank you. I hope you enjoy them. Sorry, I know I tend to like jump up and down a lot with the chat, by the way. I apologize for that. I'm a little all over the place. Love my mango cosplay, so impressive. Thank you so much. Yeah, I think mango's probably my most popular one. I actually did a mango get ready with me stream on Sunday. I'm sure I'll do one again soon, so yeah, if you want to start like catching more of my streams, I actually do like my FNAF cosplays and stuff as like get ready with me streams. Hi No Name, hi Bunny, thank you for joining. Oh, so I meant to ask what y'all's favorite movies are. Sorry. You see the way I keep jumping around topics and stuff? Yeah, if anyone has like any favorite movies they want to shout out, I'm always like curious what people are into, you know? But yeah, sorry, I'm always like topic hopping like crazy. It's the ADHD, I'm telling you. Okay, there we go. So I'm gonna try to do like the exact same eye shape on the other side. No, the clown cosplay, thanks. Yeah, most of my looks have a pretty clowny look to them. Blue Crush. I don't think I've seen that one. Have I? I don't know. I'll have to double check. Maybe I've seen that one. Stand By Me. That's another one I'm not sure if I've seen it or not. I feel like my movie knowledge is really random. Like, there's a lot of, like, popular stuff I missed and obscure things that I've seen, but at the same time, there's a lot of popular stuff that I do totally know, but was, like, late to get to and stuff. I don't know, it's, like, all over the map. Any questions? Is there a cosplay you've been wanting to do for a long period of time for whatever reason, but haven't yet? Trying to think. I for a while I've had like a sort of like bucket list, I guess you could call it, of cosplays that I've been kind of like, I tend to use Halloween as an excuse to check them off. I spammed in Neo was definitely one of them. That was one of my biggest like bucket list, like I have to do this kind of things. Trying to think like what else is on the list. I mean, there is a cosplay that like I've been in the planning stages of, which is Ballora from FNAF, where like it's not so much that I can't do that cosplay, it's just some of the ideas I have for it are really ambitious and I don't know if I can. So it's like I haven't super started working on it yet because I'm like unsure yet how possible some of it is. But yeah, I'll have to think on that because I know I do have like a list of things I want to get to and I just can't remember exactly what is on that list right now. Plus it keeps growing and expanding constantly. I would love to do a Springtrap cosplay sometime. But that's another case of like I don't exactly know what I would do with it. Like how I would like, I don't know. We'll see. Favorite movies, either Bungo Stray Dogs or A Quiet Place. I watched that new Quiet Place movie recently. The one everyone knows it as the one with the cat. I watched that one recently. I guess it was kind of like a prequel to A Quiet Place. I can't remember exactly what it was called. Bungo Stray Dogs is on my list of media too. Yeah, I keep forgetting. I think it's like I need to watch Arcane, Squid Game Season 2, and then yeah, Bungo Stray Dogs was actually on my list as well. I have to get to that. Because I've seen so many cool cosplays for it, and I'm like, what am I missing out on? I need to get to this. Oh, hi, Shotodeku. Does Bedazzle Springtrap not clickbait? I know, right? That's why, like, I'm not sure what I'd do with Springtrap, because, like, knowing me, it would probably be a really weird take on Springtrap. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Hi, James Wiseman. Thanks for joining. Favorite movie might be A Silent Voice. I don't know if I've seen that one. Okay. Y'all have mentioned a bunch of movies that, like, now I feel like I should probably check them out. Let's get this second eye shape going here. I just need to make sure that I get this one looking pretty close to the other eye so that Kokichi doesn't look like he's stroking out. I've made that mistake before. I feel like I need to narrow this one. This eye is like already looking a little bigger than the other, which is bad. The blurring. The blurring. Dear contact lenses, please adhere to my eye and not move so that I can see. It's like every time the blur happens, it's so sudden and I'm like, whoa. How do other cosplayers do it? Is this like a common problem or is this a me problem? If there's any cosplayers here that use contacts frequently, please respond. I am an amateur at this. Maybe it's, again, I'm too heavy-handed, right? Like I'm pushing down too hard, it's moving the contact lens. So maybe it is a me problem, I hate to say it. yeah, the blur, stop. It always takes a second. I have to like blink it away every time it happens. It's like, whoa. Also, this is pretty much exactly the same like base eye shape that I do with both like Junko and Mew. It's really similar to the way I just kind of like always do makeup. It's just like a me style, I guess, that just carries into these cosplays. Doesn't mean I can't do like other like eyeliner shapes for human cosplays. It's just like, it's a case of like it's been working, so there's like no reason to really like get experimental with this like the way that I would with like the Rhinestones. Okay, almost there. Just kind of giving a little wingtip here. Went a little farther on that side than I did on the other side. Hold on. Even that out. Yeah, the blur. I was gonna check if these looked even, and instead my eyes just went completely nuts. I think so. Seems pretty even, right? This needs to be rounded off a little. I think these are pretty close together. Yeah, close enough, right? Can't really tell that there's too much of a difference between them. Okay, so we have like a normal eye shape now. Now we just have to figure out like kind of the how to proceed. Sorry, jeez. Dare you to become frisk from Undertale next one. That one probably wouldn't be too difficult, at least. Hope you have a good night. Excited to see this one come together. Oh, thank you so much, Kyla. Same to you. Eyeliner goes with Kokichi scarf. Yeah, I don't know if you can really see it well in the video, but the way I always paint my nails with Kokichi, I do like a alternating pink and black to kind of do like, the checker look. And I always do a really messy job with it, like intentionally with Kokichi, because I feel like he's someone who would like apply like any kind of like, not just makeup, but even like nail polish just really badly, you know. Like wouldn't care like about being that careful about it. So, or like maybe like put it on well, but then like got into mischief and messed up the nail polish. So yeah, I just have like kind of like a messy little like checkerboard nail thing happening. Interstellar is your fave? Yeah, I have seen that one. That's a really cool movie. Welcome back, Crybaby. Hi, Zoe. Your Wi-Fi is bad? Oh, I'm sorry. That's always so frustrating. I noticed when I was rewatching my stream from Sunday, I think my Wi-Fi must have like kind of gone bad a few times because I noticed a few times like the image blurred a lot. So apologies for that. I hope that's not happening again today. But yeah, it's like the quality dropped like significantly a few times. Not much I can do about that. Okay, so I think before I decide on what to do with the rhinestones, I'm gonna do a quick bathroom break. Sorry, I know I always do a ton of them. It's just because like if I don't like drink a lot during these, like yeah, I lose my voice so easily. I don't know what it is. You should see like after I do conventions, like if I've done several days in a row of conventions, I will just straight up have like laryngitis for like a day or two after I get back. It's so frustrating. I go completely like unable to speak. Kokichi didn't get lessons from Tara about painting nails. Exactly. Oh, that would be so cute though. Can you picture that scene? Aww. That okay, like sorry, my like fic brain now is doing its thing. Like extra scene where? Scene I kinda wanna get into my DDLC cosplay. Heck yeah. Yeah, I was saying earlier, now that I have these purple lenses, like my first like I guess you would say like cosplay I made content with is how I would put it, was Yuri from DDLC. But I never did like purple contacts with her. I think I did like one time, but I was struggling with lenses back then and couldn't really do it. So yeah, there's a part of me that's like, maybe I should bring back Yuri now that I have these purple lenses. I just have to get a wig. Her wig got destroyed. But thankfully it was the cheapest wig ever. I could replace it very easily, and I still have the whole outfit and everything. I actually, fun fact, for those who have never seen any of my Yuri videos, I have 2 Yuri outfits actually, and I do some like alternating with her. I have like normal Yuri, and then I have like oof Yuri. So yeah. Ew, someone's causing problems. Aw, thank you so much, Bunny. Yeah, so I think I'm just gonna take like a quick like, I'll be back in like 1 minute like bathroom break. And then yeah, let's figure out what to do with these rhinestones. If we're gonna do something really similar to what I used to do, or if we're gonna change this up, I don't know. I wish I liked how the makeup test I did last week turned out better. I didn't hate it, but it just was like, I don't know. You could tell it was rusty. I think that was part of it, that I just hadn't done this look in a while. Hi, Shotodeku. Yeah, sorry, I'll be right back. I'm not like ditching y'all here. I'll just be gone. 1 second. Looked really quick in the kitchen just now. I don't see any cats. Sorry. I would have brought a cat in here, but I don't see any signs of them. Hopefully they'll appear at least once. Draw the Kokichi and Rantaro hang out. Oh my gosh, please do. Doesn't that sound so cute? How's everybody today? I'm doing alright. How are you doing? Slay. Slay. Whoa, did you hear that? Jeez. Restart my PC. Oh, I'm so sorry. Computer problems are the worst. Yeah, if anyone's wondering why I keep turning this way to read the chat, it's actually because, like, I have a laptop over here that has the stream open. So it's like, I have, like, part of the chat on the phone, but I can only see, like, this much of it at a time. So I've started doing a thing where, like, I pull open my laptop over here so I can see, like, more of the chat. That's part of the reason I keep hopping around so much, is because sometimes I only see, like, the newest stuff here, and then over here I can actually see a bunch of stuff I missed. So I'm, like, all over the place, but yeah, the reason I keep turning this way is because, yeah, my laptop's over here with extra chat, I guess you could call it. You're doing okay, Shotodagu? That's good. Glad to hear it. Make it cute and have vibe like Kiss Ben. Yeah. Try to get that, like, Gene Simmons look going on. Sorry. Do love me some clowny looks. Okay, so eyes are on. Now what? So, okay, when I did the, like, makeup test a week ago, I will say that what I did wasn't drastically different from this. One thing I did was I replaced the purple stones with black. Partially because, like, you know, again, I was trying to kind of recreate a little bit the DICE logo here, and I realized, like, purple's kind of a weird choice for that when the logo is white, red, and black. I don't even know why I used to do purple. I guess I just figured it's Kokichi, so everything's purple, which is kind of a wild take when you think about it. So yeah, I switched those to black, and then I did a little differently where, like, I was trying to do outlines. So I had, like, black, and then I did, like, it was like a black teardrop, but I actually filled it with silver. It looked okay. The other eye I kind of did, like, I mean, it was pretty similar to what I did here, but I kind of did, like, some, like, silver on the edges, and then I don't know, I did this one thing where I did, like, a white line around the top, and that looked really weird. I don't think I'm gonna do that again. I don't know. Your mango cosplay, thank you. Think she's the world through purple colored glasses. Yeah, I should get him, like, some cool, like, well, actually, there is a video of me where I had to drive to a convention in my Kokichi cosplay, and I'm wearing, like, purple sunglasses. That was actually one of the few Danganronpa videos I ever shared that, like, got, like, a ton of views and stuff, I guess because people just thought that was really funny, like, Kokichi driving a car. I mean, yeah, in hindsight, that's pretty funny. And terrifying. I don't think I would ever trust that kid with a license. Okay, let me grab my rhinestones. Got my, like, handy dandy bucket of rhinestones over here. Yeah, I mean, we should probably still do red. If it's gonna look anything like the DICE logo, then red is still a must. That is pink. I do think I'm gonna still use black, though. It's nothing against the purple, it's just, I don't know. I mean, the purple never looked bad, but I don't know. I just think it's, like, it's too hard to tell what I was going for if it's purple. It was confusing the message. As you know, this is all very serious business. My rhinestone glue out too. Alright, so trying to remember which side is which also on the DICE logo. It sucks because it's also an inverted camera here, which makes it even more confusing. Oh, hi, Clarissa. Thanks for joining. Kokichi goes vroom vroom. I should do that Joyride song by Kesha. Yeah, I'm so glad you made it, Clarissa. Thank you for joining. Okay, so I guess no choice but to really just go for it, right? I don't want to stall y'all and bore everyone here. I will do, I think it was red was on this side, despite the inverted camera. Maybe? That contradicts what's happening here, though. Maybe it was red on this side. Well, whatever, it doesn't really matter. I guess I will do like, I don't know, should I do the full like clown spike again? Or is that like too much? Because that's how I had it before, was like basically both eyes had the clown spike. I don't know what else to call it, clown triangles? Is that like, is there like a technical term for how like clown makeup is done? I mean, it wasn't a bad look. Like maybe something similar to this, but just like black instead of purple. And then I kind of like to do the like silver on the like edges. I don't know, we'll see what happens. If it looks bad, like I was saying earlier, it's just an excuse to do one of these streams again, and I'll do a better job next time. Who did you a joke about? Running over random people never in the back would yell, you know. You just know, like, around the holidays, his favorite song is Grandma Got Run Over by a Reindeer. Hi, Sentinel. Thanks for joining. Okay, one of the mistakes that I definitely made on my last test was I did not line up the clown triangles very well because I was very rusty. So I'm gonna try not to make that mistake today. I guess the first thing would be to just create like the fake outline. So let's see. Again, this is really similar actually to how I do the Junko makeup. I'm pretty much just like doing a outliner on the eyeshadow. And whether or not all of this line will be rhinestones or left as eyeliner, I don't know yet. We'll kind of figure that out as we go. I sure hope this doesn't end up looking bad. That'd be such a shame. But you know what? It happens. I mean, literally when I did the makeup test, that's what happened. It's like, I worked on it for like a few hours and then at the end I was like, no. Part of the reason I kind of like doing this kind of like thing is it reminds me of the way clowns do like eyebrows and stuff. I don't know. It's very clowny, which I find delightful. This thing's already like drying out. Hold on. It's partially because like these pens get like gunked up with the other makeup. Okay, so there's like that shape. Which, yeah, it's actually like not that different from what I used to do here. The main difference is just instead of this being all black, there's like eyeshadow now. I'm already eating. Thank you so much, Clarissa. I'm glad, because yeah, I'm kind of like in somewhat uncharted waters here, and I genuinely don't know how this is going to turn out. I guess we'll see. Hopefully it turns out good. I'm definitely trying my best. Yeah, let's do a similar shape over here. I've never done Kokichi's eyes like perfectly symmetrical, but like something close enough. I don't even know why I'm trying to be like so precise with this line. Like if I am putting down rhinestones, there's a good chance like most of these lines are gonna get covered. But I don't know for sure yet. They're definitely not like identical, but yeah, if I'm gonna do anything kind of like the dice logo, that's okay, because the logo isn't either. So okay, those are the outlines we have now. Makes the eyes really big. Done finishing your food? I hope it was good. Went straight to your stream. Oh, thank you, Clarissa. I'm so glad. Yeah, we've actually had a pretty good turnout today. Like we stayed around like 20 viewers at a time, which yeah, for like my like non FNAF streams is really good. Like I always go into the ones that aren't FNAF knowing that like it might be like more chill, which like in some ways is like kind of nice, you know? Hey, Wither. I hang up those pictures I got from you. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad. Did you share a photo of it in the server? I'd love to see. Yeah, thank you so much for joining. I haven't seen you on my streams in a while. You did? Oh, good. I'll check that out when we're done. Heck yeah. Well, as a catch-up, I'm like trying like a little bit of a different style with Kokichi. Whether or not this is gonna work out, we'll see. I don't know yet. Like it's not like so wildly different from this that like I think it'll be like a disaster or anything. It's just like, you know, this was like a tried and true look with Kokichi that I did many times. So it feels like a little weird like trying something different. But yeah, we'll see. The main difference really isn't even so much the rhinestones though. It's more like when I start doing the like blush and face contouring and stuff. Heading out, Ariel. Well, thanks for dropping by. And, you know, as always, like, the stream will stay up afterwards with, you know, I never, like, edit or anything that, like, gets rid of the chat replay and stuff like that. So, yeah, if you're able to catch any of this later, it'll still be up. So, okay. I guess I'll do the little clown triangle thingies. But, yeah, I need to line them up better than I did during my own makeup test because they were, like, real, like... The problem is that, you know, when you emote, it shifts their shape, and it's really hard to like adjust for that. Also, I don't know if you noticed with her, but I got purple eyes. I did it. I got the contacts in. It's super fast too. I'm like finally getting like good at this. Only took me like a year, but you know, we all work at our own pace. I don't know where I learned it from, but I remember someone saying the best way to line up clown triangles if you're doing that kind of makeup is you try to line it up with the pupils of your eyes. If you're able to do that, then it'll keep them relatively centered and relatively even. So I feel like that worked for me in the past. I didn't bother doing that last time when I was just doing my own makeup test, and I think that was the problem. So we're gonna try that today. Purple eyes are awesome. Thank you, Kyla. Yeah, I'm actually like really happy with these lenses. These are really, really nice. I've never used like these before. My one attempt at purple lenses like a year and a half ago was like a totally different company. So yeah, I'm actually like really liking these. They're super pretty. So, okay. Clown triangles. I don't want them to be super big because if I am putting rhinestones around them, that's gonna like cause a lot of shape, if that makes sense. So it's like you don't want to go like too far with it. It's a little baby one for now. I don't know what this thing is. So gunked up. Yuck. Okay, so we got like one line there. I'm just trying to see if it's gonna like be all like goofy looking like it was when I did it on my own time. I mean, it's all like a little crooked. They're so much harder to do than you'd think. Okay, and then try to like line it up underneath. There you go. It's pretty even. Okay, we have one clowny eye. Stream has to be viral because you're the best cosplayer ever. Aw, thank you. I highly doubt it would ever go viral. I don't know if I've ever had a stream go viral. Most I've ever had was one Circus Baby stream got 17,000 views. I'm not sure why. And that was pretty good. The manga one on Saturday, it's too bad, you know, it says 15K views on it right now, but I checked the analytics and actually it was like this close to 16K. It was too bad. It was like 150 short of like 16K or something, so oh well. But yeah, but the FNAF ones always do a lot better. I feel like the chances of any of my like Danganronpa ones ever going viral is like pretty slim, but that's all right. It's not gonna stop me from doing them. I like to do all kinds of stuff. It's like impossible to get it like totally centered because it's like no matter how you like emote, it shifts it around so much. a little bit better. I'm trying to draw it past the face scrunch. Because, like, see how much of it disappears when I do that face? The farther away I can get it from the face scrunch, the better it'll look in the end. It won't be perfect, but, you know, better, I guess. Yo, you're eating McDonald's. I hope it was good. Try the Shamrock Shake. Oh, the Shamrock Shake is so good. I haven't had one of those in, like, years. But I remember loving them, like, because they're mint, right? Like, I love mint flavored stuff. Like, favorite ice cream flavor, mint chocolate chip, hands down. And Shamrock Shakes are basically that without the chocolate. Ooh, you order sushi, Jolly Chew? Oh my gosh, that sounds so good. I always forget to do that. I should join you on that one of these days. I gotta remember, like, okay, next stream, sushi. Like, I have to think of it before I start. Because by the time my streams ends, it's too late to do that. So I have to have it, like, prepared and ready in advance. But I should totally do that. Face crunch test, yeah. Yeah. It's wild how much it disappears. And I'm sure some people's faces aren't like that. Mine's just, I don't know. I got a squishy face or something. I don't know what it is. Mint chocolate chip is bomb. Yes. I love mint chocolate chip ice cream so much. That's like always like my go-to flavor. Doesn't mean I don't love other flavors too, but yeah, it's like when I am presented with several flavors, mint chocolate chip is my jam. And again though, I love ice cream, so like, I'd be hard pressed to find a flavor I don't love. I felt like that second one went better. Okay, so I'm gonna do the same shape on this side, and then I don't remember which side it is, but I guess it's this side, right? It would be like the teardrop side. Yeah, I think so. But yeah, like they start off as exactly the same as each other. Sorry, this is getting so gunky. Stop. It makes the like eyebrow. Why do I keep saying eyebrow pencil? Eyeliner. Eyeliner, you fool. Get your words right. Like, it makes the eyeliner like seem like it's dried out, but it's like it's actually just clogged with like other makeup. I see already it's like doing that little crooked thing. That drives me nuts. There may be no avoiding that. I think it's just gonna do that. The reason I made this one a little bit bigger is because if I'm gonna do the teardrop over here, then like I don't want this one to be too short in comparison. Especially because again that helps with the scrunch test. Yui Komori? I'm not sure what they're from. What series is that from? Used to be the classic vanilla. Yes, I love vanilla. Like, I do think, like, some people are so weirdly hard on vanilla, and it's like, why y'all sleeping on vanilla, though? Like, a really good, like, vanilla ice cream is, like, heavenly. What cosplay have you been working on right now? Do you mean, like, this one here, or do you mean, like, just working on outside of the streams? Because outside of streams, I'm working on the Roxanne Wolf one, which I do have a little bit more of that one. I should probably try to, like, share some test videos soon. I have the base wig, and I have a few clothing parts. So I should probably do a video where I kind of, like, try them all together. It won't look much like Roxy yet, but it'll just kind of give me an idea where we're going with this. Cookies and cream, though? Yeah, cookies and cream is always delicious. Can't go wrong with that. Also a classic. But I don't know, I love, like, every ice cream flavor. I love ice cream so much in general. Like, yeah, strawberry, chocolate, like, anything with, like, a swirl of some sort. They're all delicious. What's your drip? I'm doing a cosplay, actually, so I guess it's a cosplay drip, but a very clowny cosplay drip, if you couldn't tell. Any costumes you're gonna do that is new, or just the other ones? Yeah, I'm working on a Roxanne Wolf. I'm gonna try to hurry up a bit with her. I probably shouldn't say why, but there's reasons I'm kind of like, I don't know, let's just say, like, if I can get her finished faster than I originally expected, there might be something I could do with her with the project thing, but yeah, I probably shouldn't say too much about that, but it may not work out. We don't, like, I don't know, but yeah, I'm kind of speeding up suddenly with Roxy because I had somewhat ulterior motives, so yeah. I'll do some, like, more, like, some test photos or something, just kind of showing some Roxy progress so that y'all aren't, like, too in the dark about where I'm at with that. Okay, so we have base clown shape. I'm gonna do teardrop over here. And I need to make it big, because that is the only way to really avoid that scrunch issue. Even though I think it is kind of mostly unavoidable. Just makes me think of Game Grumps, like, unavoidable chin move. I don't remember which Sonic game they were playing where that came from, but that was definitely from a Sonic game. Okay, teardrop. Any other fandoms that you're gonna do? Besides FNAF and Undertale? Yeah, well, this one's Danganronpa. All my Spammed in Neo cosplay. Aw, thank you so much. I should do a Spammed in Neo Get Ready With Me one of these days. I think that would be really fun. I did one a while back, but I think I have a lot more subs now, so it would be really fun to, like, do a more recent one. She does DDLC. Yeah, now that I've got these purple contacts, I'm thinking I should bring back my Yuri cosplay. As far as other fandoms go, I've been going back and forth on it, but, like, I don't know. I am tempted to do a Fizzerolli cosplay from Hell of a Boss. I think that'd be really fun. So yeah, there are definitely some other fandoms where I'm, like, kind of toying with some ideas. Like, we'll see what happens. Okay, so now that we have those shapes down, I guess we should just go straight into Rhinestones, actually. Because, yeah, basically, like, the Rhinestones just outline what we have here. That's pretty much the main reason for the eyeliner, is it's, like, not only does it create, like, guidelines for where the stones go, but it also makes it so that, like, even if there's, like, inevitable gaps between the stones, it doesn't look bad because there's black under them. So yeah, I think I'm gonna stick to my idea of, like, I know I used to do this with purple, but I think I'm actually gonna do it with black. And And I don't want to use too many super large stones because, I don't know, I don't want this to like, it sounds weird, but like I don't want it to be distracting. Like obviously rhinestones are always going to be distracting. It's very much like a go big or go home makeup style, but it's like, I don't want it so that like when people watch videos though, like that's all they're looking at. Like the video content itself should still matter to some degree. I don't know. It's hard to like find a balance there, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Okay, I think I'll go with this size. So I'm just trying to pick like which size I'm working with here. And these are really small though. I guess I can do like bigger ones on the outside. It's silly that I'm even like thinking about this because honestly, at the end of the day, the wig is gonna cover a lot of this, unfortunately. Kokichi has a lot of hair on his face. He's a messy kid. But we'll at least, it's still important though to like do as much as you can because, you know, hair shifts as you move in videos. So the last thing you want is to like cut corners and then the hair shifts around. You suddenly like, and then everyone can see that you like cut corners. So, okay. This is why I wasn't that concerned about the edges though, because yeah, these rhinestones are gonna cover up any of the messiness anyway. Hopefully this won't take too long. This shouldn't take nearly as long as it does with Junko, because like, yeah, with her I do like that full like Monokuma eye look, which is pretty complicated. I can already tell this glue is being kind of stubborn though. Dazzling creatures lurking in her own cosplay closet. Yeah, seriously. Looks so beautiful. Oh, thank you so much, Bloody Flower. Hi, Thomas Gonzalez. Thanks for joining. So I'm gonna put down a little extra glue here. Some of these are being stubborn about sticking. You can already see that we got like a little sparkle going there on the edge. Kokichi Ouma kind of reminds me of Gambling with the Black and Red just a little bit. Yeah, that's why the Kokichi illustration I did for my Danganronpa art series, I did it with like a casino theme. It's like, I know that's like Celestia's thing, like gambling specifically, but I feel like it just fits so well with Kokichi though. You just picture him like playing like little like blackjack games and stuff. Switch to smaller so that you can see getting a little outline going on there. I just want to narrow this into smaller stones or this is going to get real gaudy. How many hours? Yeah, it tends to be around like 4 to 5 hours. I'm guessing this one will be about 4. I don't know, actually. I just realized I didn't even check how much time has already passed. So I respect this girl because she's live after her classes and does an hour stream. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, these streams do tend to go on. But I don't mind. I have like a locked in mentality with it where it's like, once a stream starts, like this is just what I'm doing and this is my thing and I don't care what else is going on. I'm here until it's all done, you know? Makeup is gorgeous. Oh, thank you so much, Kokichi Kenny. Did you do all of it so quickly? Yeah, I know. That's the thing is like, these streams, like the makeup does take a long time, but all things considered, I'm actually able to do it pretty fast. And I think it's just because like, I've done this so many times. Like a lot of it took longer at the beginning, especially like, oh my gosh, my FNAF cosplays. Like I can do the mangle makeup now in like under 3 hours. It used to take like 5. So a lot of it is definitely just practice. Trying to do fan art collections of my favorite cosplays and my favorite cosplays. Wondering if I could draw you and post it. Oh my gosh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah. If you do, like, I hope you'll tag me so I can see it. But yeah, absolutely, I would love that. Thankfully this rhinestoning part doesn't take nearly as long as you would think something like this would take. Just gonna shift this stone up a little. I move them around a bit while the glue is still a little wet, because then the last thing I want is for this to lose too much of its triangle-ness. This area is always difficult though, because like, you want to talk about scrunch? Supreme levels of scrunch. Like if any stones are gonna fall off while I'm filming, it's always the ones in that area where I furrow my brow a bit too much, perhaps. All any of us can do is work with the face shape we've got, you know? I'm moving up to slightly bigger stones again. Like, yeah, I don't want this to be gaudy, but at the same time, I do still want it to be like visible in videos and stuff, so it'll be nice and pretty. You don't want to be stingy about the sparkle. I'm just trying to see if those are going to stay or if they're going to do their usual flying off while I'm trying to record content thing. I think they're secure. But yeah, I've got some glitter. I haven't done the tips yet though, because I use like tiny, tiny little stones for those. So we'll get there. We're almost there. Switching back to smaller ones. Might add some extra like silver ones to this inner corner, but we'll see. That might be a bit too much. Did a sketch of Rentaro and Kokichi hangout. Oh my gosh, that sounds so cute. This picture of them painting their nails together, that's adorable. You can get Kokichi to sit still that long. You have to give him a really good reason, you know, to cooperate. Push this up a little. Getting there, getting there. Yep, this one's already doing the scrunchy thing. It's like, I don't like when you make facial expressions. Well, guess what, Stone? I don't care what you want. Obey the glue. Tackle the outer edges a little bit. I think I am gonna do what I did during the makeup test though, where like, I'm gonna outline this teardrop in black and then fill it in a little bit with silver. I don't know, it might be too gaudy, but when I did the last makeup test, I thought it was kind of pretty. I don't know. We'll try it. Like, for the record, I'm not opposed to things being gaudy. I love gaudy. It's just, you don't want it to, like, be gaudy in a way where, like, that's all anyone can look at. You know, it's, like, kind of a shame if you're, like, filming a video and then all anyone's focusing on is, like, they don't like the rhinestones. Some of these weird edges are gonna get fixed up with the like really tiny stones later. Not that it really matters, because I will say like this part of my face is like so covered by the wig. You can barely see it. I draw a pic of you because I have a lot of color pencils and markers. I hope you will. I'll 100% tag you. Thank you so much. Oh, I can't wait to see it. Yeah, for the record, just like, just for future reference, like, I love getting fan art. It always makes my day. Because I love art in general, so just, yeah. The more art, the merrier. Oh, welcome back, Dolly June. Sorry, I just noticed that. Supreme Leader level. I hope so. Oh, what cosplay would you like me to draw you in? Oh, that's up to you. Whichever one you like feel most inspired by, as far as the desire to draw goes. I'd be happy with any of them. They're all my babies. Almost done with that outline. Get to the teardrop next. One day you should do a look kind of like Doja Cat, bedazzle your entire face. Yeah, seriously. I would love to like sometime like live stream just really random looks. You know, just like come on here with like, instead of like a cosplay, just like be like, I don't know, I'm just gonna pull out my makeup and like let's just do a look today and like let's see what happens. And like, knowing me, a look where I suddenly end up just completely covered in rhinestones is a very likely outcome. So, wouldn't put it past me. Get that teardrop going. My cosplay is giving you inspiration. Oh, I'm so glad. Oh, you're gonna sub, Richard? Thank you. I really appreciate that. Especially, like, I've been, like, a major struggle bus with, like, getting views lately, so, yeah, any likes and subs and all that stuff is, like, so appreciated. I don't know why my views are, like, so bad lately. Like, what did I do? They dropped so suddenly, too. I was like, did I do something wrong? It was weird because, like, I shared, like, 2 Circus Baby videos in a row. And the second one is when the, like, view drop happened. But that video did really well everywhere else. So, like, I don't think there's anything wrong with that video. It's just, like, YouTube just decided to just, like, drop me that day. I was like, why? It's just been like that since. It's too bad because that second video was really hard to make too. It was the one using that Art the Clown song. Welcome to the Gallery one. I guess YouTube just wasn't feeling it. And hasn't been feeling it since. I'm using like super tiny microscopic ones here. Yeah, it's like, it's kind of weird that my views have been low too, because like my streams are doing fine. So like, you would think that would like alert YouTube of like, hey, this channel's trying, people are tuning in, but for whatever reason right now they really don't care. My views are down everywhere though. Poor Mangle can't even get like barely 500 views on TikTok anymore. Sad Mangle. And I was like, Kokichi's always been one of my worst performers on TikTok. But in a way, it's kind of freeing, right? It's like, I can film whatever I want, because if it's not going to do good anyway, then who cares? I can just do some nonsense and it won't matter. I was trying to decide if I should like upgrade to some like bigger jewels there, but not if I'm gonna fill this in with silver jewels. Making me want to redo my Kokichi makeup. Yeah, I say give it a try. You know, sometimes like experimenting with new makeup is just kind of fun. It's like, I don't actually know if this is gonna look good, but like, it's just sort of like, I don't know, the entertainment is in just like trying stuff and just seeing what happens. Like, you never know, you might like suddenly realize that there's like a look you like even better and you just didn't even know it. That's happened to me with Junko a few times. I was like, wow, I should have done that sooner, huh? Almost done with the teardrop. I've been on since the beginning. I'm signing off now. Keep up the good work. Oh yeah, bye Dad. Thanks for joining for a while. I hope you enjoyed what you saw. You'll see the results probably tomorrow. Hopefully it'll turn out good. Another short that I did not skip. Well, thank you. You think Kokichi would end up spilling nail polish everywhere? Yes, definitely. That kid would be such a hazard. Honestly, I wouldn't put it past Kokichi to spill like the nail polish remover, the acetone everywhere. Okay, so we have a sparkle thing happening here. Not fully avoiding the scrunch, but not too bad. Kokichi's messy, exactly. The internet and the algorithm is sure something. I know, right? And it just keeps changing, so it's like impossible to keep up with any of it. Like a lot of cosplayers have been going through that. Yeah, there's some cosplayers I follow who like they do such amazing stuff and they're just not getting views, and I'm like, why? Like, I don't understand. It's like, what does the algorithm want? Like, what, like, I don't know. What is it looking for that we are failing to deliver on? I mean, I do know with me, it's definitely like retention. Like, I am really bad at keeping people's interest. People tend to like swipe away from my videos basically instantly. Like, you should see like the charts on mine. It'll be like tracking each second of my videos. Like, I'll share a video that's not like, it's like 9 seconds, but after the first second, just everyone's already left. So yeah, I'm boring apparently. That's my problem. Looks unbelievably perfect. Oh, thank you to Vanity. He's got new Mika and we're gonna accidentally overcrimped it. Oh no. I'm sorry. Did it like get fried? Like that frizziness happening? Just finished telling the story. I can now sit and relax and eat my sushi in peace. Oh no. Was there like a problem with the order? Did it get delayed? Looking lovely, Jamie. I'm so pissed off I missed the dice makeup. Oh, don't worry. I'm still working on it. We're doing the like rhinestone part now. So I'm gonna fill this in with silver. We'll see how that looks. I didn't used to do that, so this will be a new thing. And then, yeah, this side I'm gonna do red. Now, the way I used to do it was I would only do red under and not over. That's kind of what made it different from this side where there's like rhinestones on top. Oh, I forgot to finish the tip there. So I don't know. I can't decide if I want to do that today or not. Or like, because it's a lot to put the red all the way around. Especially because like red and purple can clash so easily. I don't know. I never used to do it that way. I don't know if I should change that up or not. Yeah, I just realized I should finish the tips on these. Use these teeny tiny little stones. Shift that thing around a little. You have to shift them fast because you have like a very small window where like the glue is still a little malleable. Because once it sets, the stuff is like pretty much adhered to the skin. getting it off is like kind of a little bit painful, like it'll really pull on the skin. So whenever you hear that like really annoying noise down here, it's me trying to flip these stones over. Which is an exercise in frustration. I'm just like filling in this edge here. If it'll let me. Need more glue. There you go, it's a little bit better. Got more of the like shape. I'm gonna do this inner corner here. See, I want this to be a little bit pointy. Because again, we're kind of going for like the dice logo, you know? Not exact, but like, because even when I do like the Junko cosplay, like that Monokuma eye is like not an exact replica of a Monokuma eye. It just has to give that vibe, you know? Thankfully, we're almost done with this eye. Getting one more stone there. Let's see. Would help if I didn't drop everything. Yeah, I don't know if it really needs that. That's a case where I will just dab eyeliner there. There you go. Okay, so we have like sharp corners. So now I'm just gonna like fill this in with a little bit of silver. I know it's a little cheesy, right? Because then it makes it look like an actual like teardrop, like so sad, but it's also very pretty though. And it kind of like fits the look too, because like the silver kind of substitute for like the white, you know, because like the logo it's like black and white, like red and white, I think, something like that. So like the silver kind of like adds some of that like white to it. Did you spill the remover on someone and then everything goes crazy? Exactly. Claimed Tiny Oomba's order was supposed to arrive 1 hour and a half ago. Oh no! Yeah, that's wild. I feel like once you get past like the hour mark waiting for a food order, that's when you have to start thinking like, ooh, am I gonna complain? Like none of us want to go Karen on anything, you know, but like sometimes you kind of have to. Especially because for all you know, like they literally did like forget your order or something. I've had that happen, so that sucks. I'm glad you got your food. I think it's that you're boring. It's just that people have that TikTok mindset that they can't just watch one stale video for a long time. Yeah, I mean, I hope that's the case. I always feel bad, like, when my retention rate's so low, it's like, gosh, like, I couldn't hold anyone's attention even a little bit. Like, geez, like, I tried my best. I even tend to, like, start my videos almost like jump scares, you know? But, yeah, I don't know. Some people, they just, they're gonna swipe away no matter what. I don't know how some content creators do it where it seems like they can just do anything and people will watch. I don't know what the secret is. I don't think I'll ever know. I think I'm just not one of those types of people. I will never be naturally interesting. Or particularly good at content creation, just like in general. I don't know. I don't feel like it comes naturally to me. I just gotta do the best I can. Yes, I do. Just realized I had even smaller silver I could work with. That would be better. That stone is upside down. Almost done. Just trying to see how much I can sort of like shove in there, if that makes sense. Like, will you fit? Because these stones are super small. Get back there. I hate you. Stubborn. So I can fit like one more in there. I don't know. I don't know if that'll fit. Oh, wait, maybe. You know, maybe I can like really fill this in. Hold on. I'm gonna see what I can get away with here. Oh, that's so gaudy. Oh my goodness.
I'm not saying that in a bad way.
Yo, how's that? That is so cheesy. Oh my goodness. Slept the whole day and almost missed this. Oh no! Well, don't worry, you're here now. I still have a little bit to go, so you're good. Welcome back, Clarissa. I hate complaining, so I don't want to sound like a Karen, but you know, sushi's not cheap. Yes, exactly, especially with sushi, where it's definitely not cheap. Viewers' retention are always hard to maintain. Some people just stick with specific things they tune into. They may peek out other things. Yeah, I think that is part of it too. Like if you like show people something they're not used to, like sometimes they're just gonna swipe away, like no matter what it is. Also, you make great content whether it comes to out. Oh, thank you so much, Gotcha Lils. Hi, I'm new. I love your makeup. Thank you so much, Elle. I appreciate that. Thank you, Dolly Chew. Kind of obsessed. Yeah, that looks pretty cool actually, doesn't it? I feel like it turned out a bit better than when I did the makeup test. I did something like this, but I didn't like try to like fill it in as much. Like, look how silver that is. You know what I can also do, I think? I think it would be too much to fill this part with silver. I think that would like be pushing it, but something I can do instead, which in fact is something I used to do with the old Kokichi. Put a little of this glitter there. See this stuff? Not jewels, but it's gonna add some of that sparkle. Let's see. I gotta replace this stuff though. This like tub of glitter I've had for years and it keeps separating lately. That's when you know it's getting a little too old. How's that? That's pretty nice. Get that just extra sparkle going. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, I think that's pretty nice. Heck yeah. Gosh, I just wish the like bottom ones here weren't being so stubborn. It's the scrunch face issue, which I will always have because that's just how my face is. Oh, hi, Eggman. I just realized you're here. Hi. I just thought I'd missed this one. Glad I didn't. Yeah, I'm so glad you made it. I feel like I haven't seen you in a few streams. Thanks for joining. Yeah, we're just getting to the, like, sparkle parts now, which is always, like, I don't know, at least to me, I think it's one of the best parts. Probably not everyone feels that way, but... Alright, so now this eye... I haven't decided yet if I'm totally done with this eye. Like, I think I am. When I did the makeup test, like, I did some, like, silver as well, but I am worried that's going to be pushing it a bit too much. I think I can just do that with, like, some highlighter and it'll be good enough. This eye is where I do the red. So, yeah. Like, the way that I used to do it was, like I did here, the like, it used to be purple, now it's black. It would go all the way around. But the red, I always just did it under and not over. Because I was always worried that that was, like, too much red. I mean, I feel like that still kind of holds true. Like, I mean, that's a lot of red. So, I guess, like, well, I'll put down the red, like, you know, under, and then, like, we'll see how it looks. I feel like we can get away with adding red around the whole eye. I'm not saying I wouldn't do it, but let's kind of like see where we're at, you know, before I get that gaudy. Just pick out a size here. Start with that. planning to film any new TikToks or anything either with the cast? I'm hoping to. Yeah, like I hope this makeup will look like good enough, especially when I actually went through the trouble to have purple contacts for once. Yeah, I've got some audios queued up. I'm probably not gonna film a ton of videos, in part just because like, yeah, like now that I'm so new to doing this makeup, like I just kind of, you know, I'm just like unsure of like how any of this is gonna turn out. So like I'll do a few videos, hopefully. If they turn out good, like that would be a good excuse to do this again when like next time I'll actually know exactly how I want to do the makeup. And we can get through it quickly. But yeah, there's a few videos I'd like to do. There is, I will admit there is one like Junko posing style video that I was practicing for if today's makeup looks good. We'll see. If I get a good enough take, I'll share it, but I am a little like self-conscious about those Junko posing videos, I gotta be honest. I don't know. I feel like my pride as like a robot cosplayer is sort of on the line with those. And if I do a bad job, then it like makes all my cosplays look bad, which is so stupid. It's like so untrue. But like, you know how it is. Sometimes like you get like a thought like that in your head and then you just sort of become obsessed with it. And I can't shake that feeling of like, if I don't do Junko posing perfectly, then I just suck at everything. And I don't think I'd feel that way if not for the fact that I wasn't mostly known for robot cosplays. Because like theoretically I should be really good at that kind of video, so like why am I struggling? It's so embarrassing. It's just because it's a new skill. Things take time to learn, I know, but still. I just get really self-conscious about how bad I am at Junko posing videos. I do have a bunch of Junko posing videos like in the Junko cosplay that I just haven't shared yet. They're just like sitting in my drafts. I still have to decide if they're good enough to share or if I need to like redo them. I don't know. Every time I practice Junko posing, I definitely like am getting better at it. Like I can tell that much. But that almost makes it like even harder to get myself to share the videos, because it's like I think I did good and then I practice again later and do better, and then it makes me hate the videos I already recorded, if that makes sense. So I'm just caught in this like vicious cycle now. Okay, got some red going. Gonna switch to a slightly smaller size. I want to try and add some sparkle to my cosplays. Heck yeah. I will always encourage people to add sparkle to their cosplays. I love me some good sparkle. Clearly. Because yeah, it's like, does a cosplay like Kokichi need sparkle? No. But also, why not? That's the important question. What's stopping you? With any cosplay, what's stopping you? Hmm? The other side's going much faster. Cosplays, I mean, I wish I could have seen the other cosplays, but I just was a fan a little during 2025. I'm actually really new to this though, so if anything, you kind of came in like right as I was starting too. Like, I didn't start filming cosplay content until like mid 2023, so it hasn't even been like 2 years since I started doing any of this, and it's been barely a year since I was like really seriously doing any of this. I feel like everything changed with Mangle. Like, that's when like the cosplay stuff got like really serious with me. So like, I don't know, like I'm surprisingly amateur at this. I'm very new to the scene. I think that's another reason I get self-conscious about like the Junko posing videos, is because like I missed out on that era. So like I know for a fact there's all these people who are like experts from that era. You know, like it's like just in their permanent muscle memory now. And then there's like newcomers like me who just like show up one day like, well, I don't know, I wanted to give it a try. It just like, I don't know, almost feels like embarrassing, like trying to like compete. It's not a competition, but you know, it's like you see people do really good at that stuff, and then it's like, but I want to do good too. How do I do good? They all make it look so easy, and it's not easy. But yeah, it's like I'm an old cosplayer, as in like I'm an old person, but like as far as joining the cosplay scene goes, I kind of just got here. Feels like I just showed up one day and was like, so, what's everyone doing? What's up? I didn't know any trends. I didn't know how to make stuff. I didn't know anything. I didn't even know what Junko posing was until about a year ago. And I was like, damn, that looks fun. I did make this triangle really big in hindsight, but I don't think that's a bad thing. Some chance I won't be able to make it to C2E2 this year. Oh no! Well, I hope you'll be able to make it. We still don't have our table numbers yet for C2E2, which is kind of wild. I really thought we'd have them by now. I feel like a lot of conventions are working like really slowly this year. Like, I don't know what's up with ASUN. Like, they sent out emails about like their first lottery wave, and then said they'd send out emails about the second wave, and that was like weeks ago, and I don't think anyone's like heard anything since then. I'm like, guys, the show's like almost here. Like, I don't know, it's really weird. I don't know if like something must have happened. Like, all these conventions seem to have like major delays. Okay, I'm gonna switch to the smallest stones now. The baby stones. Kokichi wear sparkles, okay? For sure. Diva. Can't wait for the second FNAF movie. Oh my gosh, same. I wish it wasn't all the way until December. That feels so far away. I just hope there's like more promo stuff up until then. I feel like we haven't heard anything in a while, and I want more, you know? Like, I want some promo shots. I want something. Actually, what I want is to see more of the like Jim Henson Creature Shop. Like, please, 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 more behind the scenes things. I want to see them working on all the animatronics. Shift that over. Okay. Got red eye. I think I'm just gonna add a little bit more the inner corner there. And then we'll decide what to do about whether I should do red all the way around or not, or if that's a little excessive. Dropping stones all over the place as usual. Ugh, I make such a mess. I have to vacuum frequently. Okay, so we've got, these are how the eyes are now. Full, you can see the sparkle better if I like tilt this light up. Got black all the way around with the like tear, and then this one we just have the red. I don't know. Should that be the end of it? I mean, I still have to do like face makeup. I just, as far as the rhinestones go, I'm trying to decide if that should be the end of it. Unless I did like, what if I did silver, like around the edge there? That could be an interesting like counterbalance to that silver. Gosh, I don't know. That could either look really pretty or really tacky. I'm tempted to try it, I gotta be honest. I mean, worst case scenario, if it looks really bad, well, for one thing, I can technically just take them off and just like touch up the makeup under them a bit. But also, the wig really does cover a lot of Kokichi's eyes in general, so if it looks bad, it probably wouldn't be like the end of the world. I think I'm gonna try it, but just with like very small silver stones, so that's not too like, sorry, like super gaudy. I hear a cat in the distance. I think it's my fluffy black cat, Glenn. He's like roaming around. We'll see if he comes in here. Obviously, if he does, I'll make sure y'all get to see him. All right. Time to find out if silver is a good look for this. I did not try this during the makeup test that I did last time, so I have no clue. I feel how like heavy my eyes are getting from like all the stones. That stone's placement bugging me. Try that again. So we're at so far. Kokichi in 2025. Yes. I will make sure he always returns. The world can't escape from that easily. As much as they might want to. Yeah, there's definitely a cat. And he's meowing loudly for some reason. If he's meowing for food, he's got 45 minutes until his food time is actually scheduled, so... He is being a diva. I don't know if you guys could hear him. He's being very dramatic in the distance. Oh, not so distant. Hi, Glenn. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Did you want to join the stream? What do you think? Do you want to say hi? Hmm? I'll see if I can grab him. Hold on. Let's see if I can get this one nice stone on. Why are you being so stubborn? Yeah? What do you think? You want to join? Yeah? What do you think? Yeah? Want to come in? He's trying to do that thing where like he comes over and then if you try to grab him, he runs back towards the kitchen because he just wants food. Let me see if I can like actually grab him. Here, why don't you come here? There we go. So, for anyone who's never been in my streams before, this is Glenn. I have two cats, tuxedo cat with a mustache and a fluffy black cat. Obviously, this is the fluffy black cat. And his name is Glenn. Yes, he is. And I know he's got a bunch of ouchies on his ear. He has really bad allergies. We are trying various things to deal with it. He's scratching at it. We have taken him to the vet a couple times. So yeah, I know it looks nastier than it is. He barely seems to even notice he's doing it. But yeah, we're trying various things and we will get it solved soon. But yeah, he is, other than the little scratchy marks around his ears, a very happy, spoiled kitty. Yes, he is. He gets everything that he ever wants all of the time. Isn't that right? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's so spoiled. Poor Glenn. I know, right? They look really bad today, especially. He was like, I think it might be because like it's raining out here, which I know, Andrew, you don't live that far away, so you know what I mean. You know, sometimes how rain can like really exacerbate like allergens, you know, all the like pollens and things like come out. So yeah, I think like, because that's what the vet thinks, is it's some kind of just like natural allergy. And so I'm thinking the rain like made it really itchy for him today. So yeah, we've been trying a few things. He was doing really well with Zyrtec actually for a while, then it seemed like it totally stopped working. So I don't know, we'll get it figured out. I promise. We'll get this figured out. But yeah, other than that though, he is so spoiled. If you couldn't tell by how he is just luxuriating here like a king. You gonna head out? Yeah. You don't have to stay. In fact, it would be easier for me if you don't, technically. So I can continue putting on rhinestones. Yeah. I know. Goodbye. He's gonna go beg my roommates now. So yeah, so that is Glenn. We'll see if Sid shows up. I have not seen him in a while. Knowing Sid, he's probably asleep, actually, somewhere. It's funny, because Sid is actually the more, like, hyperactive of the two, but it's like, he, like, passes out in between bouts of, like, madness. So, he's probably asleep right now. There's a lot less people. Oh, yeah. Any of my streams that aren't, FNAF streams are always gonna have, like, way less attendance. Especially because, I tend to do my FNAF streams on weekends, so like weekdays are always going to be less attended, but I don't know, I try to vary up which days and times that I stream, just so like people who like live in different time zones and have different like school or work schedules don't get like totally locked out of my streams. Because you know, if I were to stream like always, like let's say I streamed always on Wednesdays at 9 p.m. my time, like there'd probably be a lot of people who just could never ever attend a stream. So, yeah, I try to vary them up, but the result of doing that is that some of them are definitely going to be more or less attended than others, especially depending on which cosplays I'm doing. I'm also just not a very popular channel. I mean, really, at the end of the day. I don't think I'll ever have particularly good views. Frankly, on any social media. It seems like no matter which apps I post on, like, I always, like, I'll have like brief periods where I do like okay, but I always crash and burn pretty bad most of the time. I'm just kind of used to it now. There's like a sort of acceptance to it of just like, okay, I'm just gonna be like that person, you know? Like my views are really bad on YouTube right now, and if it's anything like in the past, it's gonna be like that for months. So we have to just accept that that's just like the way of things. And that's okay. I'm gonna like maybe go up a size. I don't know. Is that too gaudy? Nah, forget it. I'm just gonna stick to what I'm doing. But yeah, like in general, like I'm never gonna be like a particularly popular content creator, but it's never gonna stop me from streaming. It's never gonna stop me from sharing content. It's a-okay. As long as some people are enjoying what I do, I'll be happy. Doesn't make him any less cuter. I know, right? Like even when Glenn's all like scratched up, like he's so cute. He is like criminally adorable. So is my other cat, Sid, if he ever gets his butt in here. One of my favorite cosplayers. When did you start cosplaying? Oh, thank you so much, I crave cheddar. Or is it like cheetar? Cheetar? I don't know. I mean, I guess like I technically started like maybe 5 or 6 years ago, but like barely. I don't even think it counts. I didn't seriously start cosplaying as in like making content and stuff until honestly less than like 2 years ago. Like I'm actually really new at this. I definitely consider myself an amateur. Oh, hi, TWC Myers. Oh, and the Many Musketeers, hi. You deserve so much more. Oh, thank you so much, Shatter. I appreciate it. I have adult ADHD and autism, but I'm not handicapped. Oh, yeah, I have extreme ADHD, I feel you. Yeah, don't let that stuff get you down. It makes my streams a little chaotic, but that's okay. Stay. Yeah. So close to done. Trying to put down stones near the eyebrow is like so difficult. Okay, so that's how the silver looks. I have no idea if that's excessive or not, but it's just what we've got. We'll see how it looks once the wig is on, because that makes a big difference. But yeah, this is what we've got so far. It's definitely very, very sparkly. But is it too sparkly? Of course, the scrunchy one already is like coming off. Every time. Never fails. Let's just re-glue that. I doubt it's actually going to stay during filming, honestly. Maybe I need a smaller stone. We'll see if that stays. Favorite Danganronpa character? I mean, not to sound biased, but definitely Kokichi. It's just a coincidence that I'm doing the Kokichi cosplay today. I swear, like, if I were asked that when I was like doing my Junko stream, like, I'd still say Kokichi. But Kokichi's my boy. He's my precious, darling child. Oh, welcome back, Shotodeku. I have a YouTube channel, but I don't know what to post. Yeah, it's really hard to get started, isn't it? I say just post whatever you enjoy. And a lot of times, like, if it's something you enjoy, it means other people might enjoy it. Because, like, the content is lifted by the fact that you enjoy it, if that makes any sense. Stands out just like his character. I like it. Oh, good. Oh, hey, Les. What's up? Am I juggalo enough for you today so far? Actually, I should tell you, I've been redoing some of my older Mangle videos, and I'm not like redoing exactly, but like bringing back audios that I used to use in the earlier days where like I know I could do better now. So I'm on Sunday I recorded a bunch of my old like ICP audios that I had used with Mangle where I was like, that video was fine, but like I could do another take now that would like be so much better. So yeah, there should be some new Mangle ICP videos on the way where it's like I may have used some of the audios before, but like it's a totally different video now and hopefully better video. Cause yeah, I don't know, my Mangle cosplay has improved a lot like over the last like year. Yeah, woo. Look like a Twizzler, I know, right? Got like a little candy sparkle, like sugar sparkle. Shiny Kokichi. Precious darling child. Oh wait, hold on. I was gonna do the heart hands and I remembered I'm supposed to do the Gen Z ones, right? Hold on. I think I got it now. Like this, right? That's the new ones. My fingers don't like to do that shape at all. Wait, no, it's the opposite. It's this way, right? Oh my gosh, I'm so confused. This way? Yeah, that looks right. I think that's correct. My fingers don't like to do most things, and that is part of what has made Junko posing so difficult, is sometimes my fingers just will not even make the shapes. It's so frustrating. Okay, so I think we're good as far as the eyes go. So all that's left now, I'd say the hard part's over. All we have to do now is like more of the face contouring. You know, we have to do like the nose blush, you know, like some highlights. We have to do the lips. There is something I did with the lips during my makeup test that was clownier than how I used to do Kokichi. I think I liked it. So I'm gonna try it again today. And if it's bad, then I just won't do it again. But I think I liked it. So yeah, but first, let's finish up the blush and the highlights and stuff. So I'm just trying to make sure, like, before I move on, I'm just like, is there anything else here? The other thing is I don't do eyelashes with Kokichi. I could, I never have before. I think with how big this makeup is, it's a little pointless. Like, it would just kind of cover up all the purple and stuff, wouldn't it? I don't know. Should Kokichi have eyelashes? I've just never done it that way before. You know, I can also add a little bit of glitter here too, just like I did on the other side. Not like too much, but maybe just enough to give it just a little extra sparkle. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Heck yeah. Now we're talking. Yeah. Okay. So, let's tackle the rest of the blush and stuff. This part should go pretty fast. We're almost done. Which is good because it's been 3.5 hours. Luckily, the costuming shouldn't take that long. It's not like a Mangle situation. So I'm just gonna redo some blush here, just a bit. I imagine some of it got lost while I was working. And then nose. The nose. Well, there's the other cat. There's Sid. I love ICP chat. Yes. Down with the clown. Heck yeah. You're Gen Z and you do this one? Yeah, this one's just like, I don't know. I like that it's big. It's like a big heart. It's very bold. So, I don't know. Turn into a chocolate chat. Oh, hi, Elliot. Welcome to the stream. I just had a cat join us. Hi, Sid. Actually, Glenn's in here too. Hey, Sid, do you want to like say hi to chat or are you going to run away? What do you think? I don't know if Sid really wants to get picked up right now. They're just here for food. pick you up, or are you just gonna squirm away? What do you think? What do you think? No? Nah. They just want food right now. If I try to like walk over, they just do the like, no, kitchen thing. But yeah, both cats are roaming around right now. Hopefully I'll get sit in here later. It's like 25 minutes until like their scheduled like food time, so they're starting to get a little like, you know. Okay, I'm calm. Some cute nose blush going. I always put a little bit on the chin too. Not too much, but just a little. Gives a little cuteness, a little extra cuteness. I don't know if it's like going too far with the blush, but I also like to add like a darkish pink to it. I don't know. It's one of those things where like I'll admit like in videos sometimes I do think it's a little excessive, but if I just do a little bit, I think it'll be okay. Just don't take it too far. Do like one layer of it. See, it's kind of dark. It's that clown nose desire, you see, to have that clowniness happening. I mean, I'm literally wearing a shirt that says Absolute Clowns, so. Now this might be a little too far, but I'm gonna add just a little to the cheeks too. Again, not too much. I do realize that that could quickly turn into cartoonishness. Just a little extra pink on the cheeks. It looks very cute and clowny. It shows up especially in once the like ring light hits this makeup, like the blush is like pah. Okay, so we need some highlights now. I always do like a little like, I kind of put down like some white and then some silver and then like a little more white. The silver kind of adds like a little shine to everything. Once the like nose highlight starts coming in, it just starts looking so adorable. Deceptively adorable. Dude, they are begging for food. So cute. I never know how far up to go with nose blush. Like, I don't know. I have a very like prominent nose. I fully realize that, and it can like make things a little tricky. an extreme nose. Okay, let's do some like silver highlights. Yeah, I think like silver over gold. Well, I don't know. Gold would be. I mean, the gold is really pretty, but I don't know if that's the right call for Kokichi. That's a little more Junko. I was born to do this. Oh, thank you. Sorry, I just realized I like missed a bunch of stuff here. Is that my hoodie? Do you have this hoodie? I just got this because my other hoodie was destroyed in a acrylic paint pen explosion. Yeah, I was really sad because I'd had that other hoodie for like 15 years, so that sucked. Oh, thank you. Sephora. Coupon. I think some of that just showed up might be for my Roxy cosplay. I'm not going to open any of it now on the stream because we need to finish up, but yeah, I think a little bit more of the Roxy cosplay may have just arrived. Very exciting. At least I think some of it was like scheduled to arrive today, so yeah, sorry, I realized like I missed a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, heading out, Eggman. Well, thank you so much for joining. I really appreciate it. Favorite FNAF 4 character? Oh my gosh, that's so tough. I love FNAF 4. FNAF 4 is like up there with Sister Location as far as like my favorite FNAF games. Waiting for nose blush, Kokichi's. Yes, I know, right? It's so cute. I cannot believe I didn't do this sooner with Kokichi. Like, seriously. I was born to do this. Yasified Kokichi, yes. Oh, hi, Dio. Thanks for joining. We're getting to the end here. That's what Kokichi worked out because I was 5'1". Yeah, I'm a little tall for Kokichi. Not like super tall, but I'm like a few inches taller. And that's okay. Actually, one of my favorite like convention memories is I was at, I think it was Emerald City Comic Con, which is way far away from me. That's all the way in Seattle. And I was working at the show, so I was in the artist alley, but I had to go to the bathroom, and I walked to the bathroom, and I literally physically crashed face first into a Kokichi cosplayer. Now this cosplayer was already about 6 feet tall, and they knew it. So on top of that, they were also wearing like 5-inch platform boots. Oh my gosh. I tried to get a photo of them later and I wasn't able to, but it was the best jump scare of my life. Like I basically like got knocked backwards by like a 6'6" Kokichi, and I was like, yeah, this person doesn't even give a rat's arse in the best way, and I love it. I love when people do stuff like that, where they're like, this is the opposite of the character, and who's gonna stop me? You said it. But yeah, unfortunately most of our exchange was just us going, sorry, oh my gosh, sorry, because we like literally collided. I'm just adding the like, shininess here. Put some of it here. Have cute little cheeks. I have to get a better highlighter though. As usual, this is like the cheapest stuff I could find, and it's like, it doesn't do much. I wish I had something stronger. But that would mean I have to spend money. I don't want to do that. Ew. I avoid that like the plague. Just a little bit of highlighter here. Okay, a little bit on the inner corners, since I didn't do silver rhinestones for once. Say for once, I did it the one time in the makeup test. I guess I didn't bring it back today. So far, I feel like this look is working. I think. The wig will be the true test. That changes the whole vibe. Getting some face contouring action here. It's not like super strong, but it's... I wonder if I need more blush here or if that would just kind of sink the face in. Like, I don't want to narrow the face, but... trying to picture it with the wig, you know? I don't know. With Junko, I definitely would. But I don't know if Kokichi really needs that. Probably not. So I'm trying to like really bring out some shine here. Shiny, shiny. Well, if you make it too shiny, then it starts to look like greasy. You don't want that. Actually, speaking of which, I never put down any powder, I just realized. Like, I put down the foundation, and then I never powdered over it. I usually would. Oh well. I don't feel like it made any difference, actually. Didn't change anything, but just suddenly realizing in hindsight, like, oh, I kind of skipped a thing I normally would have done. Oh well. Clearly wasn't that important. Which Danganronpa kit fits your personality best? I mean, unfortunately, Kokichi. That's a terrible thing to admit, but I am what I am. You finished the drawing, do you? I'll have to check it out. Yeah, I haven't been outside of the stream in many hours, so I'm super behind on everything, including this chat. I just realized. Sorry, no more clown juice. Do I listen to Nirvana? Yeah, sometimes. I listen to all kinds of like hard rock and metal and stuff, so yeah. Purple eyeshadow slays. Yeah, I'm digging it. I used to just do like, when I was doing this original Kokichi look, I always just did black. Like it just, it wasn't even eyeshadow, it was literally just eyeliner. But yeah, I think the purple works. I'm curious to see how it looks with the wig, because I mean, it's gonna be a lot of purple at that point, but I think it's gonna be really pretty. So this whole thing has kind of been like an experiment today, like like a live experiment, but I feel like it's working out. I hope. As far as the nose goes, I do want to put a little like white nose like highlighter there. It's one of those things that's like, it's probably a little excessive, but like, I don't know, when you do a clowny look like this, does it really matter? The name of the game is excessive. Blurry contact, stop. There we go. Cute little highlight. Okay. Do I need any more blush or anything? I don't think so. mean, that's a lot of blush already. We're probably good. So in that case, the last step then would actually just be the lipstick. Because yeah, I don't know. I've never done eyelashes with Kokichi, and I don't feel like I need it. I don't know. Because it would just hide all that purple eyeshadow, which would be kind of sad. I don't know. Actually, yeah, and you know what? With how much like that wig gets in the eyes, I think eyelashes would actually get really annoying. I'm picturing it now, like the eyelashes would just be like fluttering into the wig and it would like drive me nuts. So yeah, we're not gonna do eyelashes today. Nor have I ever with Kokichi. So let's do the lips. So the way that I did the lipstick when I did the test with Kokichi is I pretty much did exactly the same lips I do with Junko. I know that sounds weird. It's because I was trying to do the like 3D Douyin makeup look. The only difference was I did add a little extra clowniness to it. I'm gonna try that again today and see if it works. It might be a bit much, but at least in the test stuff I did, I thought it worked. I think it'll be okay. I can already see where I'm going with this. You want to know how I got these scars? That's what sets it apart from the Junko lips. Are you doing this to yourself? You're already a beautiful girl. I like myself better like this. Gotta go out. I always come back, yes. So we're all talking about music and stuff here, heck yeah. So yeah, I got the like extra Joker face going on. So I think now when we do the like 3D looks with the like, again, I keep calling it Douyin makeup. It's gonna be really cute. Makes your nose look really big though. I mean, I just have a big nose. If you don't like it, that sounds like a you problem. I got no issues with my nose. I've always had a big nose. I call it my witch nose. Okay, I guess I'll start with the red, and then, yeah. This one, yeah. Looks so funny, like, as the like layers are going down. Well, bye, Elliot. Thanks for joining. You love my nose. Thank you. It's always been one of my most, like, prominent features. Very, like, distinctive facial feature. The amount of like negging so far in the chat today is like hysterical. It just cracks me up when people do that. I'm gonna compliment you by insulting you. You know, if I bring down your self-esteem, you'll be nicer to me, right? As if. This is just like the Junko thing where it like takes a bunch of layers. Oh, the days when I used to just put down a quick red lipstick on Kokichi and call it a day. Those days are no longer. I've learned face contouring now. It's already getting like that like 3D look. Sorry. Okay, I need some more layers though. I'm trying to think like, and I don't want to go like too far. That was one of the mistakes I made in the makeup test, was I felt like the lips were like a little too big, especially since I added the like Cheshire smile to it. Maybe just like a little bit more dark. I'm pretty much done, by the way. I mean, other than, you know, putting the costume on. But thankfully that should not be too bad. There's something loose in here? What is that? I feel like lip gloss isn't supposed to make that sound. What the heck? Okay, weird. I don't know, are we good? Is that it? Am I done? I think so. Yeah, I guess that's, yeah. And I'm not gonna do barrier spray like I do with like my actual clown makeup cosplays, because that's just a little excessive when you're not like literally covered in face paint. This should be good enough, especially because I'm not gonna film like that much content. Since today was a test, like I just, you know, queued up like a few audios, like, but yeah. So I guess this means we can head into the other room. I guess I'll do like one last bathroom break, and then yeah, we can just get the costume on. So, okay, you know what though? It is technically cat feeding time. I could feed the cats. Should we feed the cats? This is like actually their scheduled feeding time. How about I take this whole tripod over there? We'll make the cats happy before we get the costume on. Yeah, I hear you. There we go. Let me tilt the camera down so you can see Kitty's a little bit better. Okay. Come on, Sid. Sid. You? Yeah. There we are. Happy kitties. So yeah, if there's any like newcomers here, like yeah, these are the two cats. Big fluffy black one there, that's Glenn. And then this little tuxedo guy who you can't see it from where he is right now. He's got a little like dapper mustache. That's Sid. If anyone's wondering why they have such weirdly human names, they're actually both named after video game characters. But very old school video game characters. I think I can probably do like the bathroom break now, because they're not close enough. Like I have to keep an eye on them because they steal food, but like neither of them are far enough into their food yet to steal, so this might be my chance. there any theft when I wasn't looking? There's some big kitties. Yeah, actually, the angle makes Sid here look bigger than he is. He's actually a pretty normal sized cat, but Glenn, the fluffy one, he's huge. Like picking him up, it's like picking up a boulder. He's enormous. Just let me have a YouTube and Facebook. Wasn't there? Oh, hi, Suki Sakura. Hello. Oh, there wasn't theft. Okay, I was like, is there a threat happening? No theft. Oh, good. Because yeah, these two, like, they will steal from each other constantly. But usually it's more like as the bowl empties out, you know, then they start stealing. But right now they should be okay. Sid is so slow to eat sometimes. I don't know why. Well, okay, I mean, he is missing a lot of teeth. That might be why. But also, he just seems very, like prissy. He's very, like, pinkies out about it. Get back to your food. I will say, when I did the makeup test for this, I did add, like, extra highlights above the mouth, but I don't feel like it needs it. So I'm just like seeing it in different lighting now. I'm like, It kind of took it from like clowny to foxy. I don't know if I want that exactly. Got turned into like a kitsune smile. Oh, you know what else I should do is I should put on the hairnet. I'm putting the wig on. Almost done, Sid? How much I hate hairnets. I always put them on at the last second. You still got some kibble, Sid. He's just about done. You finished? You all good now? Oh, yes. Okay. So, kitties are satisfied. Now we can get to the costuming. Let me just put this tripod back. All right. And then we shall head back into the other room. I say head back. We haven't actually been there yet in the stream today. But it is, you know, the usual filming room. I had the Kokichi shirt was on the ring light. I'll turn that fan off in a second, of course. All right. Lower this down, jeez. Plug it in. balloon has been trying to fall down for days now. I keep like sticking it back up with like pieces of tape, and every time I do, it just says nah. I'm pretty sure I'm like at the point now where like I should just be like redoing this whole backdrop. I do periodically redo it. Oh, we got a kitty. Over here, Sid. Hey, Sid. You stalking around in my room? I guess Sid's gonna be joining us. Ah. Okay. I'll turn on the lights back here too. Of course, as always, like I tend to do red with a lot of the characters for various reasons, but with Kokichi, you gotta do purple, of course. More blue. Bluish purple. Yeah, I think that's about as purple as it gets. I know it's a little bluish, but no, it's pretty purple. Okay. So, Sid, what are you doing? Oh, sorry about that. This light doesn't like to stay on ever for any reason. So. Frankly, it's probably not even worth having it on. This is like the normal lighting I would film with anyway, so. Sid, what are you doing? Why are you... What? What? Come here. He's already being a mischief maker. He's had his food, so he's going into mischief mode. Yeah, you're gonna cause problems? Can't you be cool? He's always cool, it's fine. Whoa, look at those contacts in the like ring light. My goodness, they're so purple. Ugh. Okay, so we have to, of course, get the costume on. You know, I temporarily turn this light on just to make my life a little easier. So I have everything set up over here because I was actually doing some repairs on the cosplay since it's been so long. There's a few parts I have to step aside for. Because, yeah, obviously I'm not going to change pants and stuff in front of the camera. So, yeah, I will move out of the way momentarily while I do a few things. But yeah, I haven't done this cosplay in, I don't know, I think it's been about 6 months actually, which is kind of wild. Last time I did this cosplay, I believe it was at DragonCon, so I was at a convention. So actually, like, the last time I did this cosplay in any sort of like in like my usual like film setting, I guess you could say, it's probably been even longer than normal. So that'll be kind of fun, like making some new content today. Yeah, the content I made at DragonCon was like obviously not my usual fare. Like some of it was like filmed in like the hotel room and like just like random locations. Being stubborn. Sorry, there's a bunch of like annoying like undergarments here. Also, if you hear any weird licking noises, that's one of the cats. few parts of this thing are like kind of, what's the word? A little like busted. This is a cosplay that definitely needs some repairs. Like even just beyond like the usual stuff that I did today. This cosplay's getting up there in years. By cosplay standards. What are you doing, Sid? I do remember how weirdly infuriating some parts of this cosplay are. It's no mangle, but it does have some weirdly complicated issues. Almost finished. Paints on. Fun fact, I actually have swapped out these pants. I've never worn these pants with the Kokichi cosplay because I had a certain pair of white pants I used to use and I hated them. And then when I started doing my Spampton cosplay, I realized I needed white pants again. And I saw that as an opportunity, so I went to a thrift store and bought the cheapest white jeans I could find, but they were way better than what I had. So I've worn them with the Spampton cosplay, but I've never worn them with Kokichi, which is what we're doing today. So here's like the base of what we've got. You know, it's very, very wrinkly. It's not going to matter once everything's on, though. But yeah, white jeans, white shirt, all the weird decorations that I did to it, because of course it's me. Have y'all ever seen the back of this thing? Because it's actually got the stitching. I feel like this part never shows up in videos, but like I actually did go through the trouble to like glue and like, I used like glitter shoelaces and like buttons and stuff, and I actually did the back stitching. I suppose I should probably plug this phone in too. Alright, hold on. Makeup is pretty off. Thank you so much, Suki. It's a different look today from what I've usually done with Kokichi, but hopefully a successful one. Move this forward. Okay. So, put that on. Boots. Actually, I should probably put the leg straps on first. These leg straps have been through it. These are the same leg straps I use with Spampton Neo. I recently was using them with Undyne. A lot of times my cosplays just like share various parts. Makes things cheaper, less waste. There's one. Obviously this is meant to like, I'll lower this down. It's meant to look like those like belts, you know, that Kokichi has around the thighs. This is like my version of that. Also, again, if you hear any strange noises, there's a cat roaming around. What are you doing, Sid? Don't you jump in there. Don't you think about it. He's about to jump on my Muiruma cosplay, which is sitting in a box. Don't you dare. I'm gonna toss you out of here if you cause trouble. really care if they're even because they tend to like slip and slide the whole time I'm filming anyway. And then yeah, the boots. These were originally purchased for the Undyne cosplay, but then yeah, Kokichi stole them, and then later Circus Baby stole them. So these boots have really made the rounds. There's one. I realize that Kokichi actually wears purple shoes, but I don't know. Clown red boots seems right to me. Alright, boots are on. Next step, I guess the corset. It's another case of like, did Kokichi need a corset? No. Did I want one because it's me? Yes. And that's it. Okay, bye-bye. The cats have vacated the room. Yeah, so I glued these buttons on this cheap corset that I found, and I did re-glue a few on today because, yeah, this cosplay, it kind of went through the ringer at Dragon Con and had not been repaired since then. So, yeah, it's like, I know I could have just put these on the shirt, but I don't know. If I can put something on a corset, a lot of times I just will, because it's me, and why not? Alright. Wiggle around in that. Sorry, no, I'm probably missing a ton of the chat. Hello in Japanese. Konnichiwa. I lived in Japan for several years. I used to be fluent. I'm super rusty now, though. But actually, at this time of night, for me, it would be konbanwa. Okay, this part sucks. This is one of those things where, like, I don't know why I did this to myself because, well, yeah, I do. Like, I was trying to, like, simulate, you know how Kokichi has, like, the metal, like, you know, and there's, like, the chain thing, and, yeah. I tried to do my version of that, and the result is this harness that is super complicated to put on, and it always takes me a little while to remember how to do it, so bear with me. I haven't done this in a while. It's made of, like, a couple harnesses and some belts I wasn't using, and I just kind of, like, shoved them all together in a weird format with, like, chains, and then every time I forget how I did it. Okay, I need to have, there has to be, like, a cross part on the back. And this needs to be on the right side. So that means this would go, yeah, right? That would make sense. Oh my gosh, I wish I could remember. Hold on, let's try it. If you're wondering, like, is this cosplay really loud because of all this? Yep. Sure is. Okay, so I think it's like that. And then these here go across, I think. Gosh, it's been so long since I've done this. Oh, wait, no, this goes, yeah, this has to go through here. I think. Oh gosh, I hope I'm not making this worse. So yeah, there should be one hangs down, and these go across. Right? Yeah, okay. I think that's it. Yeah, alright. These go across. As tight as possible. Sorry, I know I'm missing a lot again. Who am I dressing up as? I'm doing a cosplay actually of it's a Kokichi Ouma from Danganronpa V3. I know my cosplays tend to not be super canon, so like Yeah, apologies if this looks not quite how some of y'all know Kokichi, but it's me. I always do things that way. Is cheddar causing problems? I have no idea what I missed. I'll find out later though, just so y'all know. Like, I always go back through my streams afterwards because I timestamp them for like future viewers. So I always see what I missed. Nothing gets past me for long. Okay. Pull this down like that. Welcome back, Clarissa. Your cousin loves Danganronpa. It's looking very Ashes. I know, I'm sorry. The wig will be on soon, I promise. Let me just get the scarf on and then things will stop looking so terrible. I always hate how these cosplays look before the wigs go on. It's just, like, mortifying. We're almost there, though. This is not a difficult cosplay to put on. There's actually very little left to do. We're almost done. I'm trying to remember how I had this done, though. This, like... Because this is supposed to be, like, the chains that Kokichi has, like, on the shoulder there. So I think... Usually I kind of, like, double this up. And again, this was just, like, an old belt that I wasn't using anymore. And then I wrap this around my neck. And this, like, it'll hide under the scarf. Yeah. There we go. Get it laid flat. And yeah, I kind of just, like, tie this up, and then the scarf should keep it down, hopefully. Although, actually, fun fact for those who don't know, I actually wear 2 scarves. Because if I just wear the topmost scarf, it doesn't have enough, like, fluff. You know, Kokichi's scarf is, like, really fluffy. So I actually wrap an extra scarf under it. As much as I can. I'll probably end up safety pinning it too, because it tends to stick out the bottom, which annoys me. Okay. Welcome back, Molten Freddy. Okay, so that's like fluff layer, and then the layer above it. I feel like this is probably the most iconic part of my Kokichi cosplay, is that I added all the dice to the scarf. It's because I thought they'd look like jester bells. For those who don't know, actually, each of these dice is an earring. I found like a pack of dice earrings for super cheap, like just like a whole giant set of them. And then, this is gonna sound ridiculous, but one by one, I hand jeweled every single one. They are bedazzled on all sides. Took like all day. One of those things where it's like, again, did I have to do that? No. But I regret nothing. I did what I wanted to do, and I redesigned this character in a way I thought that he would like, and here we are. Okay, I just get this to tie in a way where it'll more or less stay put. Do a little double knot back here. There we go. Fluffy scarf. I wonder if that needs to be a little bit tighter. Let me see if I like tuck it. Let me tighten it a little bit. That. Yeah, see how this like always sticks out the bottom? That's why like I tend to like safety pin it or something just to like stop it from doing that. If I'm trying to film content and it keeps doing that, I'll probably like safety pin it, but I won't like bore you all with that for now. I also have this belt that I just wear here. Sorry, this thing's always slipping down. I wish I had a way to like make this thing like tighter, but I think this is actually like as tight as it goes, unfortunately. Maybe? Yeah, that's like the last hole. Boo. I think I need like a smaller one of these harness thingies. But I'm not gonna, because I don't want to spend money, so it is what it is. I make do with what I have. So, okay, scarf here. I feel like the scarf, or not scarf, the belt, this belt just kind of helps like balance out the like base of this, you know, gives it like a hem, I guess, sort of. Just trying to remember how to do this. I don't wear these kind of belts often, so I always forget how to like, it's like you go through once and then back through like that. I realize it's like the most emo kid like belt ever. Not unintentional. There we go. Okay, and then just about done. I think now it's just wig and gloves. So much easier than my FNAF cosplays. That was a piece of like an astrolabe. Alright. Wig. I like raise this thing up. Can't see what I'm doing. Just gonna like part the hair in the way that I want it. I had it positioned in a really cute way when I was doing the test videos. Let's see. I want to get all these like strays out of here too. Pull this down in the back. How cute that is. Oh, so much cuter, yes. Pull these off the face a bit. Floof, 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 floof. Floof, floof, floof. It's down here. I like to leave like some ears showing. Was I able to like avoid the unibrow issue? I think so. I think it looks better than the way I had it before, hopefully. It's so scene, I love it. I know, right? Yeah, and it's okay if a lot of the hair like flops into the face, because it just always does. These days I need to figure out a better way to get this thing to like stay put. Drives me nuts at conventions. Because these things are like always like sticking out. I'm just like, stop. Yeah, that's always popping out. Okay, so that's the wig, which I will probably be endlessly messing with while I'm getting ready. Not getting ready, filming content. Getting ready is the part we're doing right now. And then yeah, the last thing is just I have these gloves, which I did decorate in a way that's supposed to like sort of resemble the like DICE logo like I did with the makeup. Fun fact, these are actually the exact same gloves that I use with Circus Baby, just decorated differently. They're like the cheapest leather gloves you could ever find online, which is what I love about them. The only thing is they are super like gross at like conventions. Like they get so hot. One of the like best parts at the end of a convention day is like finally taking these gloves off. It's like ugh. And that goes for either Kokichi or Circus Baby. It's just like gross. It's kind of tight. Hold on, let me loosen this a bit. The only reason I even did these gloves was just because like, again, a lot of the stuff I do is thrifted, right? So like this top that I'm wearing is just, it's what I happened to find at the thrift store. And so it wasn't until I like really like was home with it and was like putting everything together that I realized how like short the sleeves are. See how they're only like 3/4 sleeves? And I didn't really like that because like Kokichi has like the long, like very like loose sleeves. They like practically go over down to like here, right? So I was like, oh man. So yeah, here's the decorations on that one. It's all rhinestoned. So yeah, I figured like the gloves would kind of help take care of like the like oops, your sleeves are way too short issue that I was dealing with. Right. Come on, come on. Almost done. There we go. We've got ourselves a Kokichi cosplay for the first time in so long. Oh my goodness. Whew. I cannot believe how long it's been since I've seen this cosplay on. Wow. Welcome back, kid. Favorite cosplayer on YouTube? Oh, thank you so much, Peyton. Oh, I'm so glad to hear it. Welcome back, Shotodaku. I crushed it. Thank you so much, Dead Inside. Yeah, what do y'all think of the new makeup look? Here, let me turn off these lights so it'll look a little more accurate to like when I'm filming. Because I don't know, this makeup today was like definitely like a test. And now I can kind of see it with the wig and everything. I do think this wig needs a little bit of work. It's a little worn out. Wow, it's like wild with the purple eyes. Whoa. Oh my goodness. Huh. Like, I'm just kind of like seeing it for the first time because I'm like taking a pause here where I was like running around before. Well then. Oh, we got ourselves like a whole new look for Kokichi today. With the nose blush and we'll do the foxy lip side. Huh. Yeah, this is actually like a really cute look. I think, yeah, I'll be curious to see how it looks once I'm actually filming. That'll like kind of inform any alterations I do in the future. It's very different. Is it like in a good way or a bad way though? You can be honest. This was a test today. Like the whole point is to like learn from this and like then I'll know what to do next time. I think if I were to redo this, I would put a lot more black eyeliner here. I do think that the purple contact being that close to the purple eyeshadow is a little much. I do think more black eyeliner on the lid would be good. I wonder if, I don't know why I didn't think of this before. What if purple eyebrows is actually not it? What if I did them black? We'll see next time. Looks amazing. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you so much, Dolly Chu. What do you think of the nose blush? Was it everything you hoped for? Not bad, just different. I know it's gonna take some getting used to because it is really different from the way I've done it like over and over in the past. Like I've done this cosplay so many times and I've never done it this way before. It's gonna be interesting to see it with different filters on because that can like really, really change up the vibe. But yeah, I think I like what we've got going here. Now I'm just kind of nitpicking it, you know. Yeah, I think more eyeliner, and then, yeah, you know what? I would be very curious to see how this would look with not purple eyebrows. I wonder if they're too bright. I can't believe I'm, like, sorry, Kokichi, I can't believe I'm saying this. It might be too much purple, you know what I mean? Because it's like, I've never seen it with purple contacts before, so now it's like purple, 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 purple. It's a bit much, I think. Like, I think it looks really good for today. Like, I think, like, I'm gonna make some videos, and I think they're gonna be, like, great. I'm very pleased with how this turned out, actually. I think this is a very cute look, and I am excited to, like, keep pushing this look now that I've seen it. But yeah, I'm just kind of like nitpicking a little now of like, what small changes can we make? Because that's what I've done with all of my cosplays. Every single one has gone through changes. I mean, heck, I used to not even do the black neck paint on my Mango cosplay, and I look back at those videos now and I'm like, ugh, what were you thinking? Like, so sloppy. So yeah, all of my cosplays go through a lot of makeup upgrades, and it's just a lot of trial and error. Too much purple. Yeah, it's definitely... I had no way of knowing what this would look like with the purple contacts because I've never put these in my eyes ever. But it is surprising how much the contact color changes the look. Like, I'm so used to just seeing this with the green eyes, and the purple really, really alters the whole vibe, which is very interesting. If I start wearing more contacts, I'm gonna have to start keeping that in mind more as I do stuff. To do the blush with Tsumugi now? Oh my gosh. Okay, but real talk, the nose blush on Tsumugi sounds adorable. I realize saying anything about Tsumugi being adorable sounds bad, like, boo. but actually though, that sounds adorable. Her face literally got no neck. Yeah, I know, right? Very like, but that's how it is, like, if you look at the actual character that I'm cosplaying, like, if anything, like, it's even fluffier than this. I don't think he wears it all the way up to the chin, though. It's just kind of how this one's sitting. If I, like, tuck it down a bit. Need the consistency? You know what that means? That means I have to do Mew with the nose blush and everything, too. Oh, I don't think I like the possibilities of, like, a blushing Mew. Oh, no. Is that too much? Is she the one where we have to just not do that? Where'd you get the color contacts? I got these from Pinky Paradise. Interestingly enough, they were not what I ordered. It was a whole big thing, and these were kind of sent as an apology for a bunch of stuff that happened. But I really like them. I think they were called Violet Fairy. Is that the color? But yeah, they're really pretty. I really like them. Like, now that I've seen how the makeup looks with them, like, I gotta, like, kind of recalibrate. Is everything purple because of the contact? No, the contact doesn't go over the pupil. The pupil is the only part that sees anything. It just goes around the iris, which is totally unaffected. I mean, when I was doing the makeup, like, pushing on the lenses with the, like, makeup was shifting them, and, like, that can cause, like, some brief blurry vision, but no, if they shift so much that I'm seeing purple, then something has gone very, very wrong. Oh, thank you, Johnny. That's cosplay. Thank you so much, Peyton. Sorry, I keep, like, adjusting the strap here. You were watching earlier? Well, here you go. Now it's, like, actually finished. We got the test is done. I can kind of see what stuff needs work now. I do think the wig needs a little sprucing up, too. It's kind of, like, lost a little of its floof, I think. I haven't worn it in a while. Because the thing is, this is a cosplay I often take to conventions. It's like if I'm working at them, because it's an easy one to wear while sitting at a table for, like, 9 hours. So, yeah, if I'm going to get this one fixed up and everything, then I actually need to do that soon, because my next convention, first one of the year actually, is in like 5 weeks or something. Yeah, so we're actually kind of on a time crunch with that stuff now. The result looks amazing. Thank you so much, Dark Nature. And now, Dio, yeah, I should be heading out soon. It's been almost 5 hours. I'm so sorry. I thought the stream was like, I mean, I did say 4 to 5 hours. I did say that, but like, in my head, I kind of thought it would be closer to 4, and then, as always, I laid down in a bed of lies. So, yeah, I should also be heading out, because I do want to make some videos, not too many, especially now, like, okay, since this was, like, a makeup test, like, I would like to do another stream, not, like, immediately, since we just did this, but I just mean, like, down the road, where I, like, make some tweaks to this, fix it up, and I'll make more videos then, but I still want to make some videos today, and it is almost 10 o'clock for me, and I have not had dinner or anything yet, so yeah, I should probably get through that part, but I'm trying to decide, should I stay till 10 or should I just go? I don't know. What cosplay are you going to do for the convention? Well, so the next one is, I keep saying next, it's first one of the year. The first of 2025 is C2E2, which is 3 days, right? I think it's April 11th, 12th, and 13th. So I need 3 cosplays for that one that are easy to wear. It's kind of boring, but I'm probably just going to do the Danganronpa ones, like Kokichi, Miu, Junko, only because they're just easier to sit in all day. And I've done it before. Like, when I did Asen, I did Miu, Kokichi, and Junko. Because, yeah, like, as much as I would love to do, like, my FNAF cosplays at a show like that, I don't think I can sit for, like, 7 to 9 hours in public, in, like, a crowded space, in those cosplays. And on top of that, remember, like, I'm working, so it's like I also have to be, like, taking credit cards, sifting through prints, like, you know, and if I'm doing it with, like, Mangle, I'm, like, down one eye, and, like, I don't even know what I would do with the endo head. I guess he would just chill. I don't know, I theoretically, I could actually probably do Circus Baby if it was, like, only a 7-hour day, but it would be miserable, honestly. So it's like these human ones are just easier to take to shows. I also feel like Junko's just a must. Like, I just have to always bring her. But yeah, we'll see. I would love to bring Undyne to a show. I don't know. Is she possible? I feel like the teeth are gonna cause problems, though. It's really hard to talk. I guess the most likely, because it's the easiest answer, would be Kokichi and Miu, and Junko would probably be my C2E2 picks. I could bring Tsumugi. She would actually be the easiest. However, she is actually too boring, and that's not an insult. That's literally her character. She is plain. Yeah, so no. Same with Yuri. I love Yuri, but, like, it's a little boring for sitting at a convention all day. It's just a schoolgirl, you know, in a long wig. So, yeah, I think I need to, yeah, I should spruce up Kokichi, because I do think he'd probably be my Friday? Friday or Sunday. I think Junko would always probably be my Saturday pick, because she's, like, my, I don't know, she's my star girl, you know? Cosplay as Powerpuff Girls, that would be fun. Although, knowing me, I'd probably just cosplay as him. Oh, you're going to Emerald City Comic-Con. My brain saw all the C's and just, like, short circuits. Wow, okay. Have I been streaming too long? Because words are just not happening here. Jeez. I guess I just, like, did not get enough sleep last night. You're going to Emerald City Comic-Con. I actually did do Emerald City Comic-Con a few years ago. I haven't been back since, maybe sometime. But yeah, I was there. What year was I there? I can't remember. It's far away from me, but, like, yeah, I kind of, like, applied as a joke and then got in and was like, huh? And I was like, oh, okay, I guess I have to go. So, yeah. Hopefully one of these days I'll be back, but that's a cool show with, like, all the, like, escalators and the, like, all the floors, you know? So, I hope you have fun. Reed Pop shows are always so wild. Because, yeah, with C2E2, because it's coming up, is also Reed Pop. Same team. Thank you so much, Mochi. Oh, wow. Okay, sorry. Suddenly a lot of people show. This always happens. Like, I'm telling you, it's like the algorithm is listening. Anytime I say I should head out, it sends me into the feed because it doesn't want the engagement to stop, right? It's my tinfoil hat theory. It's not a bad thing. I'm not complaining. The more viewers, the better. It's just funny how it like, always does that. It's spooky. It's great. Hope Mangle's getting another live stream. Oh, definitely. Yeah. Mangle's gonna be a constant, frequent returner. Absolutely. I don't know when the next one will be since we just did one on Sunday, but I didn't film a ton of content on Sunday. Not for any particular reason. I think I was just kind of tired. I was, like, on, like, no sleep, and so I just, like, did what I could, and then just was like, we'll get back to her next time. So like I filmed a decent amount, but like it wouldn't hurt to get more footage. So like, yeah, there could be another one coming up pretty soon. Yeah, I don't know what my next stream is gonna be. I need to decide that. I've been averaging about 2 a week, which has been working pretty well. I mean, technically next up would probably be Mew. She's like the one I haven't done, but oh, I need to really kind of completely redo her wig. It's sort of a disaster. That wig didn't particularly survive DragonCon, honestly. Yeah. If I fix up her wig, she could be an upcoming stream. Yeah, I don't know. We'll figure it out. I do think Spampton Neo is due. I did a Spampton Neo get ready with me a while back. I had way less subs at the time, like 15K less. So I do think it would be kind of fun to like do another Spampton Neo get ready with me. Honestly, it might be kind of fun to just do a regular Spampton. I could show you all that backdrop that I painted, because I'm extra like that. But yeah, Mangle is like, I mean, she's my special, like, best girl, so best it, they, all the pronouns, so yeah, she'll be back. How long does it take to do your cosplays? Well, I started this stream with no makeup, and that was almost 5 hours ago. I do think those streams take longer. If I was by myself, I probably could have done this in about 3.5 hours. I was slowed down by the fact that I'm like doing a new take on this makeup I hadn't done before. So yeah, but I probably could have done it all in 3.5 hours normally. But yeah, how about, yeah, I feel bad because we do have like 40 people here. I'll stay until like the hour mark, right? Like when it hits like 10 for me. So I'll be here for a few more minutes, and then I do really need to film content. But yeah, we'll hit the 5-hour mark. You'd love to see Mew again? Yeah, it's been so long. Like the last time I brought out Mew again, it was at DragonCon, and that was when I took her to the Bunny Hutch party. Because I'm sorry, if you're gonna take someone to the Bunny Hutch party, I mean, it's gotta be Mew. So that's why like some of the only videos of her that I shared at DragonCon, she had like the bunny ears and she had like the floofy tail, was because yeah, I took her to Bunny Hutch. Now I am going back to DragonCon this year, and I'm trying to decide who I'm taking to Bunny Hutch this time, because it feels a little redundant to do Mew twice, but I have not yet decided. I don't know. I've had some ideas, but like, we'll see. We'll see what happens. But Mew was like an absolute must for that Bunny Hutch day. Why is this thing being so like loose? Stay down. But yeah, hopefully I can fix up that wig. I'm a little worried like that wig is past saving. That's how bad it is. I don't know. I might need to like take the whole thing apart and start over and just pray that I don't have to replace anything. It's not in good shape. It's really bad. The wig had been slowly falling apart for a while, and then DragonCon just like did her in completely. I always used to say that wig was held together by thoughts and prayers, and thoughts and prayers have failed in the end, because, well, it was Mew. It was more like thoughts and prayers, so, yeah. But yeah, I want to keep this like stream thing going where like I stream like at least once a week. I've been doing like more like 2 a week lately. I think it's good for the channel. It's just a good thing like in general. People seem to enjoy it, I hope, it seems. So yeah, I just need to decide on exactly what my next one will be and what day it'll be, but yeah, I'll let y'all know. I always like update that stuff. For those who don't know, like my community tab on my channel is where I usually share that info. So if that's like, since my views are so low right now, I think a lot of times that stuff is not being shown to anybody. So you might have to just kind of like come to my channel and check the community tab every now and then, because, yeah, I don't know if my stuff is particularly showing up on feeds right now, unfortunately, but that's so cool, MG. Oh, thank you, Mangle. Hello, fellow Mangle. Hi, Acrobat Gamer. Beautiful, thank you. I still be in the stream if I only cause slight problems at school? I have no clue. I missed all of that. I guess I'll find out when I go back through the stream after this. Because, yeah, I mean, I will say, like, when I go back through the streams, like, I probably do still miss a lot. Like, I don't sit there, like, just staring through 5 hours of the chat replay. Like, I'm usually, like, finally eating food, you know, after filming, and, like, I'm time stamping and, like, paying attention to the things I was doing, because I'm trying to improve what I do during streams and stuff, but, like, I try to catch as much of the chat replay as possible. So, yeah, like, if, like, chaotic things happen that I miss while I'm streaming, like, just FYI, like, I mean, good chance I'm gonna see it afterwards, so none of y'all can get away with anything. I have 6 cosplays? Heck yeah, that's a lot of cosplays. That's awesome. Yeah, I realized that when I was going back through the stream from Sunday, someone asked how many cosplays I had, and I came to the conclusion of 12, and I realized afterwards that I forgot Yuri from Doki Doki Literature Club, so I guess that makes 13, technically. I don't know how I missed Yuri, because earlier in that stream I had been talking about that cosplay, so that's kind of embarrassing. But yeah, I guess 13? Working on Roxy, so soon to be 14, I guess? Yeah, that's right. When I was streaming just now, those packages arrived. Yeah, I'm excited. I think I have some new parts for Roxy soon. That's another, like, potential upcoming stream I can do is, like, as I'm working on Roxy, I can stream some of the stuff I'm working on, like the wig and things like that. There's probably gonna be a lot of rhinestoning because it's me. That could definitely be a thing where, like, if I know I'm gonna be locked in for hours of rhinestoning, I might as well just go live. So, yeah, that's another thing I might be doing soon. But yeah, I don't know. I just I've been enjoying this, like, momentum that's been going on with the live streaming, and it seems like other people do too, which is nice. So yeah, and especially, yeah, with convention season coming up, like, honestly, Roxy could be a candidate for the bunny hutch party at Dragon Con. I don't know, is that weird to take a wolf to a bunny party? Is that strange? Ever just, like, stalk around trying to attack the bunnies? Have, like, a wolf in sheep's clothing situation going on. Imagine Roxy with both wolf ears and bunny ears. That would be so ridiculous. Now, I just want to mention, no, the whole Springtrap at Bunny Hutch thing did not escape me. Yes, I thought about it. Haven't decided yet where my dignity lies as far as that goes. How low am I willing to sink for content? We might find out soon. Pretty. Oh, thank you so much, DJ Art. You working on Nightmare Fredbear? Heck yeah. School sucks. Ugh, seriously, yeah. Oh, geez, it's already 10 o'clock. Whew, yeah, sorry, I should probably go. I always do this where I just start, like, yapping, like, incessantly. But yeah, I should make some videos and then finally eat dinner at, like, midnight. Cosplay days are always like this for me. Springtrap, but Playboy bunnies. Exactly. Yeah, that's, like, yeah, like, yeah, I even went so far as, like, to write down a few ideas because I was literally thinking about that concept. I don't know. Yeah, we'll see how low I'm willing to sink for Bunny Hutch. Yeah, on that note, yeah, I should go. But thank you all so much for joining, for however long any of you were here. Thank you for everyone who put up with me trying to do new makeup today. I actually quite like the results. Yeah, next time it's gonna look even better because I can see some things now that I want to tweak. I do think with some filters, though, this is actually gonna look really cool. And kind of even out some of the colors a bit. But yeah, that was fun. It was actually, like, I was kind of nervous about it, like, making lots of mistakes and not knowing what I'm doing during a stream, but actually I thought it was fun, like, trying new stuff live like that. So yeah, thank you all for putting up with that. And I will head out, and I will let you all know when the next stream is. But anyways, yeah, I'm gonna go make some videos, so goodbye everyone!